Okay, we're about to start. Let's go ahead and I think we are all good to go and live. Perfect. Hey, welcome into the channel, everyone. My name is Brent. Welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today, we're going to be continuing. This is going to be episode 3 of our Hardcore Warrior Challenge. Now, we did play 4 other warriors so far. Undying 5 has died 4 times. First time we died at level 28 inside Black Fathom Deep. Second time we died at level 37 in Desolence. I drowned. Number 3, I died at level 20 to a rare spawn in the Barrens. I think it was like Broke Spear. Number 4, I died at level 8 in Duertar. Pretty early level there, but we're about to get started here in just a moment. If this is your first time here, I really do appreciate everyone tuning in, hanging out. Definitely go down below, subscribe if you guys enjoy World of Warcraft content, or just kind of hanging out here on the channel. And give this video a big old thumbs up, would really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and turn on my chat bot now that I got that out of the way. Let's go ahead and see if I can find it here. Pop that over. Hey, what is up, March Warden? Welcome into the stream. Let me go ahead and get everything ticking and going here. And we're going to go ahead and pop off here. Yeah, I have got my tea mug here. I got my actual died saving a potion one. But
sipping this coffee out of the new mug hits different.
Yeah, it's been good. I've been using mine every day so far. It is definitely, I got the 20 ounce. I got a huge one because I generally drink my tea out of this one here, but I've been using that for my water.
I need a 20 ounces now, TBH.
Yeah, I usually drink so much water and tea that even, you know, right now I'm just drinking my little, I have vanilla spiced tea that I normally drink in the morning, and it's got caffeine in it. It's got, I think, I don't know if it's 20 milligrams or 80 milligrams of caffeine, but it's got a good sizable amount, which is just enough that
I'm going to start drinking water out of it, LOL.
There you go. Yeah, I always drink a little bit of water throughout the day, obviously, right? Everyone's got to drink some water. Okay, so at the very end of our last episode, we had just finished clearing Duertar and made our way over to the Barrens. So this is where we're going to be starting off today. If anybody has any specific questions, definitely let me know in the chat. But I think, I wish I could move these around the options here. Yeah, I really wish I could kind of go through and move my talent tree and my character tree off, into the center of my screen. Right now we're only level 13, so I got 2 points into improved rend, 2 points into tactical mastery, so not a lot's going on there. In terms of like items, I really have nothing of like, you know, of value. Everything that I picked up is essentially either a white item from the ground, or the rock slicer is probably the best item that I have, and that's from a reputation. So that's about it in terms of gear and talents, but we're gonna go ahead and get started here. Hey, how is your warrior? You leveled a warlock and you leveled a warrior, right, March Warden? Okay, so now this is the very first time being in the Barrens. We're gonna go ahead and pick up Raptor Thieves. Make sure you set your Hearthstone inside of the Barrens, because we're gonna be here for a long time. If you still have the quest from Razor Hill called the Crossroads Conscriptions, you guys can go ahead and turn that quest in. Also, look for the guy called Lizaric. This guy's going to give you a quest called Glittering Opportunity. You want to make sure that you have this quest on you. This guy patrols between the Crossroads and Ratchet, so look for Lizaric and make sure that you guys pick up the quest called the Glittering Opportunity. Okay, next we're gonna go ahead and here we should get the quest over here. I think some of my stuff isn't reset here.
I've been having bad luck lol, my OG warrior died in DM at 21 and then the next warrior I overpulled Crocolisk's in Durotar and died at level 10 or so, then I leveled the warlock to 17 and died in Glenshire. Now I don't know what to do.
Dang.
Maybe another warrior.
I mean, warlocks are super strong. I think it was just bad luck on the warlock. Warriors are so, I don't know. Warriors, I've had really bad luck so far with warriors so far. I've never
Warlocks
died.
was super good actually.
Yeah, warlocks are so good between their wand and everything else. Do I have the quest called Down with the Sickness? Down with the Sickness. I feel like that's down there, but I don't have that quest yet. We're gonna go ahead and get Planestrider Menace. And then, let's see.
I'm just getting tired of seeing the starting zones lol.
Oh, dude, I know the feeling. 100%, I know the feeling. There should be a quest down here. I guess it must be the Forgotten Pools. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Forgotten Pools. And then by the tower over here. I think some of my PF quest stuff. PF quest. How do I go in here and go big? And I have to load my quest history. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on right now. I believe I have a bunch of quests here, but I don't see them on my map. And that is because my character has died multiple times and I'm still using some of the configs from the previous guys who have done these quests. So I'm gonna go ahead and I did a /db config reset or
Maybe
something like
you'll
that.
level the warrior when you level yours and resend the lock when you're not playing. Keep it fresh and you keep me from going too fast lol.
There you go. Warlocks are so strong though. Warlocks are really fun too. We're gonna go ahead and get disrupt the attacks and supplies for the crossroads. I think I got it now. We're not gonna get Harpy Raiders just yet. That's above the tower. I think we're good at the moment. Not seeing anything else here at the moment. I think let's see, go ahead and do a quick inventory check. Okay. Yeah, as far as professions go, I'm still mining and skinning. I'm gonna go ahead and be dropping skinning here shortly. Taking all the leather that I have and turn it into armor kits. And then I'm gonna drop leatherworking and pick up. Then I'm going to pick up blacksmithing. Okay, let's go ahead and head out the gate. And we're going to be working on a bunch of quests here. We got the Planestrider Menace, which is...
Is that the move over full sending mine BS from beginning?
Is that the move over full sending mine BS? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and... I went with mining and skinning first. Just because with skinning, I can get a bunch of these light leather. And then once I have light leather, I can go ahead and turn those into armor kits. And I have 50 light leather, which means I have 50 light armor kits. And those things give me +1 stamina. So that way I'm always going to have at least 40 more life. For the Horde! What is up, John? Welcome into the stream. For the Horde, indeed. I need to get a sound effect. For the Horde. That's all my list of sound effects I want to put in. I guess I'll go ahead and work on disrupt the attacks. I thought I had... Oh, I reset my UI. That's right. We're going to go ahead and work on disrupt the attacks over here. And then I'll go ahead and go back and do the Planestrider stuff. Well, welcome into the stream, John. How are you doing? I hope everyone had a really good weekend. past week, right? We're just about finished with August. This is our last and final week, and then we're into the last quarter of 2025. So we're gonna have 3 months remaining in 2025. September. Wait, no, 4 months still. How am I off? We're in the 8th month. Next month is the 9th. Yeah, September, October, November, December. That's so weird. 12. How am I off? Oh, August is the 8th month. Yeah, okay. My math is not mathin'. I got super confused with my math. Okay, wow, there's a lot of people here. Holy cow, everything is dead. You got a warrior over there, warrior over here. Oh, they're trying to throw a bomb at it to get the tag. Holy cow, there's a lot of people here. That's one of the main things here. I want to get out of the starter zones. There's so many people in these early starter zones that it really is pretty difficult to get out. Okay, you're gonna go for that one. I'm gonna go for that one in the back. Just kidding. I'm gonna go for this one. Why fly through crossroads and fly thin ours? Oh, let's go ahead and heroic strike them down. Oh shoot, I didn't see the priest over there. Got fairy fire. Okay. We'll go with the level 10 first. And John says, I'm doing good, getting ready to hop on my road. How was your weekend? My weekend was Saturday and Sunday was pretty calming. I went shopping yesterday. We spent all week last week outside of Monday. Monday I streamed, and then on Tuesday we took off and we left to Yellowstone for the whole week. So we went to Yellowstone National Park over in Wyoming and Montana, and we spent the whole week over there exploring both the southern, and then we went back in and explored like the northern parts of the area of the park, and just had a ton of fun just driving around, checking out all the different little trails and sightseeing a bunch of the activities out there. We saw a ton of bison, elk, we saw a couple black bears. There was a few grizzlies. There was only one grizzly that we actually kind of saw partially. Oops, I might get that one. Nope, pretty good. I'll go ahead and pull that one back a little bit here. I bet I'm on around. This place can be pretty deadly when all the respawns are beginning to pop off all at once. But yeah, we spent a lot of time driving. That's the main thing. That's the bad thing about drives, is that the majority of your time is spent sitting down forever. But it turned out really fun. It was a lot of fun, just being able to go out and visit a place we had never been before. And I recently picked up like a passport book, which is U.S. National Parks passport book. So it has all of the national parks within the book. And then our goal is to try and visit every single one. You know, there's a bunch of national parks on the west part of the state, so it's kind of like our main and our early focus. We've already been to a few national parks on the west coast, and then I went to the one in Hawaii while we were there. I think we went to 2. I didn't get the stamps there, which is unfortunate. I was hoping to get stamps while I was there, but I didn't have the book. But learning from my mistakes. How was your guys' weekend? John and March Warden, how was your guys' weekend? Did anybody do anything fun, exciting? Dang, level 37. Oh, Warlord hits like a truck. Yeah, do not do this, guy. Do not fight the Warlord. Oh, it says War Leader. But that guy hits like a truck, and I Wrathy Basin. It's a custom mob. Yeah, that dude hit so hard. In my
Weekend was okay, super busy.
weekend was a bit super busy. Okay, super busy is good. I mean, in a way, it's probably not good because it probably flew by so quickly. Let me see if we can get on this guy. There we go. Okay, there we go. Take him out. I don't need water seekers anymore, so I haven't got.
Do you get Berserker when you play HC?
Do you get Berserker? Berserker stance? I've got the stance before. I just never use it. If you're talking about the Berserker stance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Berserker stance I think one time through my quests. But I never use the actual, I never use Berserker stance. I normally just stay within battle stance and defensive stance. But I've never made it past, dang it, he got it. I should have charged and just got it. I've never made it past level 37 so far on a warrior. So I've never really had the opportunity to really use Berserker stance. Inside of dungeons, I'm generally tanking the dungeon, so I don't use Berserker stance when I'm tanking. I've seen some people make guides online and be like, hey, you should use Berserker stance because it does a lot of damage even as a tank, but I don't think they play hardcore. I don't even see this guy casting.
Does damage on paper.
Does damage on
It only increases crit chance.
Oh, okay. It only increases the critical chance. Yeah, and crit chance isn't really reliable on, and if you're taking extra damage, that's probably not.
And chance
thing.
is chance.
Yeah, chance is.
I hate RNG.
Exactly. I like consistent, reliable damage. I need some hunters. Oh, there's one way over there. Oh, somebody's taking it out. Okay, got it. Well, I guess I'll just continue to kind of grind here. This is a pretty good spot. There's a bunch of linen cloth we can collect from these guys. That's going to be super useful for bandages and such. So I'm going to go ahead and continue to take out the little guys around here and hopefully find a hunter. I need one more Thorn Seeker and a hunter. Oh, there's a hunter right there. Got two of them smashed together. Let's go ahead and bandage so I'm full, and then we'll go ahead and charge into this guy. I don't see anybody around. I think we're in the clear. I'll go ahead and pull him away a little bit and spin him around. So when he runs, he's going to run away. There he goes running, and boom. Down for the count. Now, as long as you don't hit the pet, the wolf...
There is a quest that rewards a 4 attack power trinket 15 silver.
Yeah, it's over on Ratchet. It's a pretty easy quest. The Tyrazan or something like that. It's a single mob you gotta kill up on the hill over by Ratchet. Yeah, we're gonna get to it probably this episode. Yeah, there's 2 trinkets I could potentially
Zalazan
get.
IIRC.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. That's... Zalazane is on the island. Oh, wait. It might be Zalazane. I think Zalazane was the island quest, though. Miner's Fortune, I think. I think it might be called Trader's Misfortune. I'll have to look.
Oh, not Zalazan, I was confused.
Yeah, I think it's the one there. It's called Trader's Misfortune, I believe. There's another trinket I could get early on. It's the 2 HP 5. It's located over in Mulgar. Well, I might get to it this episode. I'm really trying to get to level 16 today. If I can get to level 16, then we can go ahead and knock out RFC. Maybe towards the end. Even at level 15, I think I'd be pretty good inside of RFC. Quick loop and look for another hunter around here. I don't see another hunter. We'll go ahead and continue to take out these guys here.
You need a mage.
You need a mage? Mages are always good. I haven't leveled a mage. The very first character that I ever created on Turtle
Or polymorph.
For polymorph? Nah, you don't really need a lot of CC in the early dungeons. You don't need a lot of CC in the early dungeons, but it's definitely, it is nice. I know in some of the custom dungeons that are out there, you definitely want crowd control. I think that's the hunter. It's a water seeker. I'm gonna go ahead and take this guy out, then the hunter should respawn here shortly. Now the hunter should be respawning here shortly. I thought I had another quest over here. Oh, the Chen's empty keg. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head over this way and loot the empty keg. I completely forgot about that thing.
If you want to do all of the quests, there are many packed mobs groups.
Yes. Inside of RFC? Or which area? We're
The
gonna
guy I was talking about is Tazan.
Yeah, Tazan. Yep, Tazan. Yep. Yep. We're gonna get to him. There should be a keg over here.
RFC yet.
Yeah, there's these two guys right here. So I'm gonna go ahead. See, there's a keg right there. That starts the empty keg part 1. We're gonna go ahead and get to this without attracting too many people. Go ahead and pull this guy back. And March Warden has gifted tier 1
March
sub
Warden gifted a tier 1 sub to Buzztronic on Twitch. They VE gifted 3 subs in total.
Holy cow. Hey, big shout out to March Warden with the sub over
March Warden,
Buzz.
thanks for the gift sub.
I do appreciate that, March. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got the empty keg now, guys. This is where you get, there's a quest here. It has like a 5-minute respawn, but this starts a chain quest.
OFC, OFC.
Of course. Hey, I really do appreciate it, March Warden. Big shout out to March Warden with the additional gift sub. I know you've gifted a few out there, right? 3 gifted subs in total. I really do appreciate that. No more ads for you, Buzz. Dude, Twitch ads can be really annoying. I know over on YouTube, at least they're able to be skipped. But man, when Twitch ads go on, when I'm watching other streams and I get hit by ads, if I'm just kind of scrolling through streamers I don't normally watch a whole lot of, and I get hit with a 3-minute roll of ads, it is tough to hang around if you're just kind of checking out the stream for the first time. So I understand the pain of having ads. Let's see here. We're looking for one more hunter, and then we're gonna go work on the Flame Shredder Menace. Wait, we should have a hunter over here. I thought I saw a patrol. Nope. We're like the only ones here now. You see how it was weird? Like when we showed up here, there was like everything was dead, and we were not, everything was dead, and there was people rolling around everywhere. That's all kind of swapped. Although now there's a lot of people here. This guy's name is Angry Faz. I need one more hunter. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Everything's respawning besides the hunter. Generally, there's a hunter that patrols right back here. There's a hunter that patrols right here in the middle, and there's a hunter that patrols over this way. I'm just kind of keeping an eye out here. Oh, there he is. There's the one that I need. Come on, make my legs go faster. Shaman over there busting it. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, that shaman's destroying people. Shamans are so strong. That could be another option, March Warden, is you've tried Warlock, you've tried Warrior. Shamans are extremely strong. Okay, now I can go ahead and work on the Plane Strider Menace. We're going to go ahead and work on these 2 quests, and then I can return back to Crossroads. And
hunters are easy too.
Yeah, hunters are super
I've
easy.
done Shaman on Blizz HC but not TWOW yet.
Okay. Yeah, Shamans are a little bit different here. They have a lot better uptime. Yeah, I would say that they have a lot better uptime here on the server than on the official servers. We're gonna go ahead and be working on Plane Strider Menace. Yeah, hunters are a lot of fun. They've changed a lot. Oops, I gotta remember to hamstring these guys, huh? Holy cow. Miss, parry, and dodge all sorts of times. I'm not gonna worry about Raptor Thieves just yet. I'm gonna kind of be focusing on the Plane Strider Menace. Gotta be looted first. Yeah, leatherworking is a good early on ability. No. Leatherworking, skinning. Because skinning, you can see these stacks of leather, I can sell them for 3 silver. And getting a stack of leather is not hard to do at early level. Some people actually pay anywhere from 10 to 15 silver for a stack of light leather sometimes. You know, engineers, jewel crafting, I believe that both of them need leather. So it's well worth kind of just popping it for a little bit. Especially if it's your first hardcore character, you need kind of gold. Professions aren't going to like make or break your leveling experience. They'll just kind of improve slightly. This guy's
He'll def trying skinning mining first.
That's a really nice log. I like the red. And let me see. Hunters are easy to do. Make sure I didn't miss it. Hey. Looking for 2 more Stormrot DPS. I don't have points into... We're almost level 14, so to be pretty nice. And let me see. RFC. Let me do a quick check. RFC. Yeah, so I don't have anything highlighting right now. So we're going to do a /shagu chat RFC. Then highlight. Highlight RFC. Okay. I gotta work on leveling my throwing skill here. I don't know why I missed so much. Oh, these guys are level 12. Okay. I'm just, oh man. I'm used to being a lot stronger than what I am right now. I'm used to just taking out chunks of damage. Like, warrior scaling is so... It feels really good in this game. When you get a weapon, it's a really nice weapon, you really do feel the difference between weapon upgrades. Okay, I need 1 more, and then we'll skedazzle. I'm going to go ahead and start running on my way back to Crossroads, and we'll just go ahead and take out... Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take out this last Plane Strider, and then we'll head back and turn these quests in, and pick up the next batch of quests we're going to be working on. So right now, the early on quest that we have here, we're working on the Plane Strider Menace, and on...
Thankfully there are weapons you can get from quests easily.
Yeah, there is a pretty good flow of weapons we can get from quests. I did make a list of weapons that I can make outside of dungeons and stuff. Come on.
Did you do the shark quest?
No, I haven't done the shark quest. But the weapon that I'm using right now is on par or better than the shark quest. Dude, there's a baby orc and a baby over there. That's cute. Yeah, the weapon that I'm using right now is called the Rock Slicer. This weapon right here is actually better than I would say the quest from the shark. So this is one you get from the Raven Tusk Trolls right here. And it's a rock slicer. See this? I don't know if you guys can see it if you're on the short vertical streams or horizontal, but the rock slicer is 8.3 damage, 2 stamina. So the other one I think you get from the rock, from the shark quest, is around 8.1, 8.2 DPS as well. It doesn't give the 2 stamina. It gives like a spirit and a strength, I think.
There is 2H from Thrall quests.
Yeah, there is a 2-hander from the Thrall. That's for RFC. The hidden enemies, I believe, is a 2-hand axe. The Axe of Ogrimmar. So our next upgrade, if we do not do if I do not do Ragefire Chasm, our next upgrade is going to be from the Harpies quest, Serena.
When would you swap to BS from skinning, you think? And a blue ring too.
As soon as I get to level 14 and I do make my way over to Ogrimmar, at level 14, when I train my level 14 skills in Org, I'll probably go ahead and pick up blacksmithing after dropping skinning. Because it's not going to make a difference right now. I went to Blackstone Island and I mined a ton of copper over there. I have 189 bars of copper just sitting in my bank. And I got my mining up to 70 right now, so you know, that's the good thing about blacksmithing and stuff, right? Is that you can just stack a whole bunch of stuff, supplies, until you really need it. So we went back to the crossroads, returning in the Planestrider Menace. I got level 14. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the Severa, whatever the quest is called. I'm gonna put 1 more point in tactical mastery, and then we're gonna head over to the tower here. Head by the tower, and we're gonna go ahead and pick up, or we're gonna go ahead and turn in disrupt the attacks, and we're gonna go ahead and pick up the disruption ends. Okay, now I am level 14. I feel like this is a good time. I really wish that there was a before I go over there, I'm gonna use my Hearthstone to get back here pretty quick. I'm gonna go ahead. I hit level 14, so because I'm level 14, I'm gonna go ahead and fly over to Ogrimmar. I'm gonna go ahead and train my level 14 skills. There's nothing that I can really do or pick up in Ogrimmar.
Easy.
Grats. Hey, I do appreciate it. Yeah, there's not a lot that I'm gonna pick up. I don't know if I picked up the Quark Shack. Need last. Trying to see if I can delete them from my log, but
when did they add the second FP in Barrens?
When did they add second flight path in the Barrens? There's two flight paths. There's one in the Crossroads and one at Ratchet. There's no other flight paths in the Barrens, right? Oh, there's 3. Yeah, there's 3. Let me go ahead and turn off like
there is other one.
Yeah, there's one in Crossroads, one in Ratchet, and one in Camp Tortar. The one that's located over here is Dustwallow Marsh. Yeah, so there's only 3 flight paths inside the Barrens, and those have been there for the longest time, right? The Crossroads, Camp T, and Ratchet. That one that's located over here is just because of the way that this map is kind of displaying, but it's the one inside of Dustwallow Marsh. Yeah. I don't know if they've added any new flight paths in some of the old content. I know that they just kind
The
of
one in the south I learned about only recently.
The one in the south? Camp T?
When I did my druid quest.
Oh, Camp Taraggio? Yeah, that's a kind of
Yeah.
uncommon one. Okay, so we are about to land in the Orgrimmar. We're level 14. I'm gonna go ahead and first of all, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and run to the first aid guy. Because I have all I can make right now is linen bandages, and I want to make heavy linen bandages. So I'm gonna go ahead and run this way and train my first aid real quick. And once we train first aid, I'm gonna go ahead and run to drop skinning. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop skinning now. Look at that, I got skinning to 62 out of 75. That was actually pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my skinning ability. And on the way to train warrior, I'm gonna go ahead and stop by the leatherworker guy, train leatherworking real quick, and then make a whole bunch of what's it called? Gonna make a whole bunch of light armor kits. And then I'm gonna go ahead and drop leatherworking, and then I can't hit that, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop skinning. I've already dropped skinning. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up leatherworking, make a ton of light armor kits, and then drop leatherworking. Head over to the warrior trainer, talk to him, and train my level 14. Then I'm going to go talk to the blacksmith guy, and go from there. And then hearth back to Crossroads. Yeah, I think the leatherworking guy is like right there. I wish I could craft stuff while I'm moving. But it makes sense. Like in real life, if you were sitting there trying to craft a bandage and you're like running at the same time, that would not be the best bandage you could probably make. Here, kind of taking a look at what... If anybody out there has any specific questions, whether it's World of Warcraft related, what is that? Oh. Someone in there is doing the tier 0.5 stuff. I got this announcement here, the spectral stalkers have been found. So somebody was turning in their 0.5 stuff and spawned the spectral stalker. So now would not be a good time to be in the thrall room because you'd be dead. Those guys are what, level 50 something? Yeah, this guy over here is the leatherworkers area. We're gonna go ahead and just run in here real quick. Training. Go ahead and talk to the leatherworker guy. Train me, apprentice. Yes, accept that. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and go and get leatherworking. I'm gonna make a ton of armor kits. Go ahead and just make some light armor real quick. If I can get to the point here. Where is the medium armor kit? Oh, it's not on this guy. I was gonna say, if I can get to medium armor kits, that would be amazing. But I don't believe that's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna go ahead and put together as many light leathers as I can, and then just, like, see, I can make 68 light armor kits. And each of these armor kits, the cool thing about Turtle WoW is that they made these armor kits actually pretty useful. So I can make, essentially almost 70 armor kits, and each one of these gives me stamina by +1. So if you attach them to 4 armor pieces, that is going to be plus 40 stamina. So medium armor kit is 100. So I won't make it to 100, but it's fine. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make 40 of these light armor kits, because 40 is going to last me a long time. I could essentially, maybe I'll go with 60. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'll just stick with my initial. I'm kind of thinking if I'm constantly upgrading my 4 pieces, right? Yeah, these armor kits are super strong. You see how enchanters, they did these little enchants like plus 5 health. These armor kits are plus 10, plus 1 stamina. That's 10 life. And then I can put that on my gloves, my pair of pants, my boots, and my chest. That's essentially a constant 40 additional life.
What do you need?
Go ahead. Sell some stuff while I'm here. Out of here. We're gonna get going here in just a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and just make a few. I'll just kind of probably stash the rest. I just want to kind of do. Oh no, I have to do this. I have to finish this right now because I plan to drop. Yeah, I plan to drop leatherworking. So
Meeting time, LOLBRB.
Alright, meeting time. 9 o'clock, it's that meeting time. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and attach a few armor kits. Increase our armor by a bit, what, 32? 8 times 4. And I just saw the lightning go out. I don't know if I got the buff or not, but that would be terrible if I didn't get it. Yeah, I don't think I got it. I did see the lightning go out throughout Orgrimmar. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just run up and get the training for level 14. And then we're gonna go ahead and, oh, it's a really nice looking sword.
Why you didn't he get it?
Oh, okay. Why you didn't get it? Why didn't I get what? Ooh, level 22.
Oni buff.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I saw the lightning go out. I don't know why I didn't get it. I did see the lightning buff go out. You know, I saw the stuff kind of flying around the city. Got Demo and Revenge. Perfect. Yeah, you got Demo and Revenge. Yeah, I'm not sure. I did see the lightning go out throughout the whole city, but I did not get the buff, so I have no idea. I may have been just standing in a wrong spot. I cannot tell you. Okay, so here's the blacksmithing stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and jump down here, finish making my armor kits because I'm gonna go ahead and be dropping leatherworking here in just a minute. I'm gonna run up in here and just craft the heck out of these stuff. Level 37 dies. Oh, that's a brutal way to die. To a skeletal warder. Level 29. Dang. Where's my bank? Did I put it away? Okay, so I don't have... Okay, all I have in my little bank there is... That is not right. I don't have 333 gold on this guy. Oh, maybe that's how much I have total. Oh, okay, I have 35 silver on this guy. I got 333 gold between all my characters. Got it. Got it. There we go. So, what are we working on today? We're going to be trying to get into level 16, and then hopefully we'll see by the end of the stream if we're able to run into Rage Fire Chasm and get that all knocked out. There's a total of 5 quests. There's 2 in Thunderbluff, 1 in Undercity, and 2 in Orgrimmar. So there's 5 quests in total, and then even after you get the quest will complete, there's a bunch of back and forth. So I think it ends up being close to 7 quests being able to be completed with an RFC. Yeah, I'm just chewing through. I really wish it was a little bit faster. I can heal between fights. Level 10 dies an Elven forced to long snout. Huh. $20 more guys, and then we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. How's the HC grind going, Fran? I got it. Okay, let's go ahead and... Dang it, only 11 more. Okay, so where's the blacksmith guy in here? Oh, he's outside? Okay, so let's go ahead and talk to the weapon master. Can I learn anything else from these guys?
Spirits.
Nope, doesn't. So... And there's our last one. Jeez. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to skills. We can now drop leatherworking. Look at that. We got leatherworking to 50. Okay, we can go ahead and drop that. And blacksmithing should be over here. I'm not going to be leveling blacksmithing at this time. I'm going to probably do that a little bit later. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Okie doke. We got that all knocked out. Let's go ahead and hearth back to the crossroads. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and toss some stuff in my bank. Oh wait, did I already put? I put everything on these. Yeah, I already used all my kits, so I can go ahead and throw these in the bank. Oh, bank is full. First, I don't have any money for all that. Huh. That. You have blacksmith. I can go ahead and make rough sharpening stones. I'll start with 10 for now. Yeah, blacksmithing is going to be nice. I think I have enough copper to level it up to make some decent stuff. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and just craft a few sharpening stones and okay. Okie doke. Let's continue. Okay, we are going to go ahead, reactivate all of our quests, and head back up. Oh, there's a quest right here, the Meats of Ogrimmar. Do not tell me I'm not going to look at that quest. Where is it? Where is it? Bother with it. I was supposed to take that quest to go to Ogrimmar. Completely forgot. We'll go ahead and grab that quest later, okay? Jeez Louise. Okay, we're going to make our way northwest. And we're going to go ahead and knock out 2 quests. We're going to do the Supplies of the Crossroads. We got to get 1 crate. This can be done in a few different areas. We'll talk about that. And then we're going to go ahead and knock out the Disruption Ends. So, kind of like the next level up from the other quest. And we're going to make our way over this. Boy, we are going slow. On Sunday, which, wow. So I missed the Dark Moon Ferry last week. And it's not going to be here for the whole week. Dang. Okay, well, I'm not level 18 anyways, right? So hopefully by this Friday, I'll be level 18, and then the Dark Moon Fairy will appear here in Thunderbluff, and then I'll be able to get the mount at level 18. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and begin taking out some of these defender guys. Yeah, so our weapon progression is going to go from this one-hander Rock Slicer to a two-hander called from the Serena Bloodfeather quest. I forgot what it's called. I'll go ahead and look at it. I have a list of items and stuff that I should be able to collect. And what's that? Okay. So a lot of movement around my character. Am I getting ads? Nope. Thank goodness. Before I go into RFC though, I'm gonna have to craft up some gear. Again, I'd like to have close to about 600 health on buff before going into RFC, because that place, if I'm not using a lot of crowd control damage, I don't like to trust the healers. Healers are great, right? But you'll slam that. And I got 4 seconds on my cooldown. I won't be able to slam any of these. I can get that next one though, right here. Boop. Okay, so there's some crates over here. And I believe that there's some crates over this way too. I'm gonna go ahead and verify real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and head this way because this is where the named mob is that we need back in this area. And there's crates over here as well. See all these crates everywhere? So this is probably the best spot to be. I'm gonna let you go ahead and take that guy. I'll take this guy. My Demo, if I get my rage, there we go. Level 16 warrior. Okay, I was like, how's that guy tearing through things? A little bit stronger than me. Okay, so let's go ahead back here and we'll go ahead and pick up these crates. And that should complete the supplies for the Crossroads quest. Then we'll go ahead and continue to hang out here for the other quests as well. All the disruption ends. So we're gonna go ahead and continue to take out Geomancers, Defenders, and eventually when Snarl Snout does spawn, we'll go ahead and take him out as well. But it looks like there's a couple players here that are potentially waiting on him as well. Druids are very strong. I love my Druid in comparison to my Warrior. Druids have absolutely so much more uptime. Once you get level 10, it's pretty much playing like a Warrior. You're doing like, not pounds, it's called. A bash attack. Oh, I can't get that. There we go. Oh, I thought I got it. Thought I had that. There's Snarl right there. Level 15. What weapons he? The Axe of Orgrimmar. Oh, okay. He's already completed the quest there from... He's already completed the quest from RFC. And why didn't you get it? Yeah, I have no idea why I didn't get the buff from Ani. That was weird. Got quite a few of these guys. We're gonna wait for the Snarl Stout guy here to respawn. we'll go ahead and just continue to take stuff out. Pretty good experience grind here. Plus we get some linen cloth. Be really great if so mystics can heal. That's something to kind of remember. So if you are fighting these guys and you're a warrior, you'll want to save a little bit of rage so you guys can shield slam. Yeah, right there. Get it. Got it. And look at all the damage this guy did. Go ahead and bandage up. Perfect. Not a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and eat an apple. Level 16 dies in a dark shore. Giant forest strider. Rip. Yeah, level 19 forest strider. Oh, there's a lot of people here now. Probably waiting for the same thing that I'm waiting on, which is Snarl Snout. Hey guys,
Yesterday a LVL 60 died to a LVL 27.
Oh man. Where at? I wonder what they were doing. Maybe, I wonder if they had disconnected or something.
Died to Defias Convict.
Died to Defias Convict. Died to the Defias Convict. So I was like a Westfall then. Yeah, I really wish that there was layering.
Westfall doesn't he have LVL 27 mobs, I think.
Oh, that's right. Where is the Defias at level? Yeah, I think in the tower. I think there's a tower southeast, like at the very southeast of the zone.
It was in the stockade.
Oh, so that's okay. I feel that those would be Reuters. Bias, okay. Gotta go ahead and hang out here. It looks like this guy's looking for the hit too. He's level 21, so I don't know why he's here in this little area.
I have no idea why he was there.
This guy's like, dang HC, hardcore ruins the game. Like, why? There's so many more hardcore players. There's so many more softcore players than anything.
Perhaps he committed suicide.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. People don't like hardcore, but at the same time, like, hardcore would love their own server to not have to share, to not have to fight.
Suicide.
Suicide. Oh, that may have been it. Yeah, unalive themselves. Yeah, they unalive themselves, probably on purpose. There's a lot of people that don't like hardcore, but hardcore people aren't here. Like, they're not trying to be. We're not trying to be the bad guys.
Or a dad deleting his son's character cause he didn't show at school lol.
Oh my goodness, that would be horrible. That would be terrible. That's like that one mom. Everyone here is not hardcore. It's such a pain. Oh man. Oh. Ah, dang. I thought that was it. Hey, I got it! The wheat. And we got... Thanks, thanks. Yeah, that's the cool thing. Sometimes people help out a lot. Other times, man, you're stuck trying to farm one mob. And it has a respawn of 5-6 minutes. And softcore players are constantly going through. Softcore guy tags it. Then the next guy, like you're waiting there for 5 or 6 minutes. And there's another line of 5 or 6 hardcore players. And then boom, they tag it. And you're waiting there for another 5 or 6 minutes. So luckily, I was able to get in there. I got the tag. And I got that portion of the quest done. Then I can go ahead and continue. Yeah, I would hate.
Back.
I would never do that to any of my, my kids. Like delete their worlds. I understand how much time goes into specific games. So, the idea of someone deleting or killing off one of your characters or worlds.
Did you see the screenshots
terrible.
of players sitting in queue for quests?
Oh, and was that in Ambershire? I've seen it in the past, like on the official servers, like just a line of people waiting for mobs. I can't get that shield slam quick. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Might not. I know we're low on health. Let's go ahead and dodge training right here. Leaving combat. Okay, good. Yeah, that could be a little bit tricky right there. Luckily, I was trying to shield slam the caster so that it would follow me. Well, it didn't work out the way I wanted. I have to take out this hunter. And then we'll proceed to take out the Geomancer. Geomancers hit so hard. And if you're not interrupting those casts, your life just kind of fades away. Although my life's kind of fading away as it is right now. There we go. Yeah, Warlocks have these Voidwalkers. Voidwalkers tank so much damage. And then you can sacrifice them. I'm waiting on my bandage cooldown. Then we'll go ahead and re-bandage up again. I guess I am going to take out this guy. I was kind of waiting for Geomancers to spawn, but this place is pretty packed over there. I believe there's some Geomancers this way as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of Geomancers and such over here, so I'll go this way. Yeah, we just got the Snarl Shout's Tusk from the one guy, so we're kind of working on these little quests here. I need one more defender, and then I'll focus on Geomancers. So this guy does 13 damage to me, even with Devo. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and wait a little bit and then take this answer out. We got raid. I'm gonna go ahead and shield slam that one. I think 16 is when I get pummel now. Can't shield slam the next one, but that's fine. That was fine. Card. Overpowered. Oh, I'm in. Wait. Am I in defensive stance? No? I got the wrong one there, huh? Okay. I should have a macro for Heroic Strike, Revenge. That's not it. Overpower, Heroic Strike. There it is. Yeah, look how much damage that Shaman did with this just his opening shot. Opened on him and then that was it. Oh, they made gravestones you can actually pass through now. They used to not have pass-through gravestones. Yeah, I think I can get this one. He's gonna get that one. I'm gonna get this one. Okay, I shield slam him. That's gonna be able to pull him back. Quick spin. I'll take this one out. 4 more. Those are all defenders. And did you see the screenshots of players? Yeah, I did see the screenshots. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How many people would like wait in line? That's why a lot of individuals during server like fresh starts, they don't even bother with questing in the early zones. They get out of the early zones as quick as possible and get either, you know, just grind on boars or whatever's available, right? They grind on mobs up until they can get out of those starter zones as quick as possible. And, you know, they either grind somewhere else or just go to another area and quest there that's not as active. Well, I thought this place would be a lot better in terms of crowd. Just so many people. Geomancer right here. Okay. Oh, he got it. I need 4 more Geomancers. I guess I'm gonna run back over this way. I thought this would be a little bit less packed, but the constantness of people. Yeah, even over here is pretty packed. This Druid's got like 3 of them on him. There's a Geomancer in the back. And JDF, hey, welcome into the stream. JDF, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your characters doing? Ooh, I thought I got it. This caster bar is much more reliable than the caster bar above their head. See that caster bar? I feel like the one on the actual UI is a lot more reliable than my other one. But welcome into the stream. For whatever reason, my chatbot decided that it's not going to read full screen text. All good. I'm on my warrior over in Ambershire.
Do you have Super WoW?
Do I have Super WoW? No, I don't play with Super WoW. I've seen a lot of talk of Super WoW. I've just never got to the point to actually install it. I don't mind. Like I've tried. I've modded my. I've used like the HD mod in the past. I've never used Super WoW though. totally moved over there. Oh, you've completely moved over to Ambershire. I kind of told myself if I died on this server, if I die one more time on this character, you know, if this character doesn't make it to level 60, I will give Ambershire a shot, but I will not be going Inferno over on Ambershire. I'll level as a hardcore player, and then at level 60, I'll just become an immortal player and then run dungeons and raids as a fresh server.
I'll stay in the good old server.
Excellent.
I'll stay on the good old server. Yeah, there's a lot of, I think it's good that there's options. I would like to try the fresh experience, you know, starting from fresh. I forgot when the next phase is going to be, but I'm pretty sure it's... And JDF says, currently level 20 warrior, high elf HC, Vagrant, SNS, exhaust. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. I know as far as warriors go, we had one of our guys, Voss, hit level 60 on his warrior over on Ambershire already on hardcore. I think he was the very first level 60 warrior that hit level 60. I don't know if he stayed Inferno or if he went to Immortal. I just saw in our Discord that he hit level 60. So looking for more RFC, heal, DPS, or tank 16 plus. Yeah, we do got to get 16 plus to be able to go into RFC, unfortunately. Oh, damn that. Eat it. Come on. And quest complete. Perfect. Okay, so we completed both of those quests. We completed the quest, the supplies for the crossroad and the disruption ends. Once you have completed both of those quests, you know, I think I'm missing the Gazelle quest, right? That's something that I don't have. I thought I would get that early on. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and work on a few quests. We're gonna go ahead and work on the Zebra and on Raptor Thief. So both of these quests, we're gonna go ahead and knock both of these out a little bit further south, like right through here. We'll go ahead and knock these out. One more Sunder and go ahead and take this guy down. Oh, he didn't hit it.
By the light of the moon.
And JDF says, yes, I'm doing softcore once I reach level 60, hopefully. JDF said, the difference is, I think Nord versus Amber is that, let's say, 90% are normies, but with people questing everywhere, caves, mines are safe as well as elite. Yeah, I would still be very cautious of doing elite quests in caves because of the respawns. I hear that respawns over there are still pretty wild. So just be careful.
Ambershire is scary.
Yeah, Ambershire is scary. I've seen people mention that the respawns over there can be really, really crazy in the starting zones. I guess once you leave the starting zones, it gets a lot better. But getting out of the starting zone can be a difficult time. Come on, smack it one more time. There we go. Level 13 and a level 14. And JDF said, in fact, there are 2 immortals already, 1 druid and 1 mage. Oh, I thought there was, I thought the warrior who leveled. I wonder how many infernos there are then. I wonder if there's very many inferno players. I keep wanting to skin it, but I can't skin. Charge! I believe this. What's more important to you guys? Battle shout, or not battle shout, sorry, demo or sundering? When you charge at a target as a warrior, what's the most important thing you can do? Is it, oh, this guy's level 8. That thing will tear me up. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of run in between the through here. And
Sunder
a lot of
emo.
60s. Sunder, in my opinion? Okay. Yeah, I feel like Sunder's probably better for sure. Ooh, level 17. Why is there so many high levels? 17. 17. I only got 400 life. Like, that's the thing. I'm level 14. I barely have 400 life right now. You should at level 15 here in a bit. Oh, level 22 dies in Duskwood. Poor guy. Looking for some level, yeah, 13 raptors are great. You always have to check these guys because there's a lot of level 13 mixed in with level 18. So always check what you're fighting before you charge it, because it could quickly go sideways. So there we go. We got our 5 centers, and I usually do a rend first, and then I'll toss out a demo, and then I'll start my sender rotation. Hey, there's a level 60. Dude, I cannot type in chat. Level 60 Inferno player. This will be my 5th Inferno player on the server. I'm not sure if I want to continue getting every character Inferno. There's a lot of content coming out soon, and I think potentially, you know, if I do another playthrough, I would like to try Ambershire. I think the next character that I play through will be a character over on Ambershire.
When do paladins get their first class quest? If you remember, I'm 10 and my trainer in Karanos doesn't have it.
It used to be level 10. You could do like a class quest and you could get a res, or yeah, in the past there was a level 10 quest to get Holy Strike, but I believe they made it baseline now, so that's no longer a thing. I think the next one is probably around level 14 for Resurrect. And yeah, I believe Paladins get for one more RFC TPS, 15 plus. Yeah, I'm not gonna do RFC anyways. I'm not really prepped for it. What was that guy? Yeah, so I believe that Paladins get a Paladin quest. In the past, I would get at level 10 for a Holy Strike, but I believe you just get that trained now. And now I think the next one is either 14 or 16 where they get Resurrect. Because I remember in Elwyn Forest, there's a quest. You have to go to the island and like resurrect one guy from the quest in the cathedral. Come on. That's why I like Rend. Rend is guaranteed damage. And the zebras are back. We'll go ahead and take out some of the zebras. We got the raptor first though, because he's hostile. Hostile guys always go out first. I wonder what he hit him with that he got the aggro. Beep beep. Beep beep. Come on. You can do it. Manage up. And my warrior is named JDF as well. Oh, okay, nice. And you got the name. Did you reserve your name before? Or just it was available when you first started over there? I think 3 characters is like the minimum limit you can have as a character, right? You can't name a character with 2 characters, 2 letters. And heroes, man. Kind of hit or miss. And nope. Oh, you didn't even reserve it. Nice. Hey, it worked out good then. I reserved my character name Unchallenged over that way, so I know I'm gonna be fine though. I'll be fine. Those are always famous last words. I'll be fine. Everything is great. Just gonna eat this. See, I don't chug potions. This is my cup. I died saving a potion. It's a very true statement. I didn't hit my potion on my last warrior and I died. And when in doubt, hammer it out. When in doubt, hammer that potion button. Go ahead and redo our buffs here, and we'll go ahead and get this. Heroes. When in doubt, potion out. Boop. Nice, we got our first one. We got the raptor over here.
For our ancestors.
For our ancestor. And ultra. On my HC guild, there's a hunter who's running it for the 10th time. Like he's got to level 60 so far, or he's just died so many times. Like this is his 10th time. He died this morning. Oh man. That's rough. Hunters are so strong too. It's really tough to die as a hunter. They're very strong. Plus, once you get to level 30, you get Feign Death. It's essentially just a win button. I don't even need him. I don't know why I'm targeting that guy. I'm gonna go back. I gotta change that rend to make it actually last the whole time. There we go. And he died so many times. At what levels? What's been his highest level death so far? It's really tough to get out of a death streak because you kind of have that mentality behind you now that, man, I've already died 5 times. What's another time, right? I don't know. Do you end up playing more cautiously after you die? Or do you play, just the same?
Definite death streak myself.
Definite. Hey, I'm right there with you. I am 4 deaths in at this point on my character. I am 4 deaths into this warrior. I'm in my death streak right now. We're gonna break out of it. It's gonna get out. This is the character right here. Because it's a female orc, we know for a fact that female orcs, they always make it to level 60. That's the thing. Every single one of my female characters has always made it to level 60 their first time. Well, no. Yeah, no. My hunter made it to level 60 on his first time. My paladin, I had a male paladin at first. Well, my very first paladin, he was an immortal, and he made it to level 60 without issues. my second hardcore paladin that I made, he died at level 59 inside of Black Rock Depths. He was tanking. Bad idea. Don't do it. As a fresh level 59 with terrible gear and 3,000 life. Don't do it. And then my second attempt at a paladin, I rolled female, a high elf paladin, and I made it to level 60 on them. And they've been alive forever. I think my hunter is now over 2 years old at level 60, and my paladin's at least over a year or so. If you plan to go, there are only 2 Inferno guilds. Ours is named only once, and the other is Hardcore Heroes. Oh, okay, nice. So there are some Inferno guilds over there. Oh, it's level 15. That's fine. Let the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor. Boom. Okie doke. That ain't gonna charge. Level 14. Yeah, I gotta fight some more level 14s. I need one more zebra. Which I can't even see a zebra around me. Main strike. Come on, hit him. 4 dots. There we go. Bandage up. I use up so many bandages right now. Like I don't know how to improve this, but I really can't. There's no weapon upgrades right now. My next weapon upgrade isn't up until probably level 16 to 18. Either going to be from RFC or from the Serena Bloodfeather quest. That's really my 2 upgrades option. Oop, missed my hamstring there. Oh, there's a zebra over there. This guy's doing a ton of damage. I felt like I was at full life going into this fight. It's evening out here now. Miss. There we go. Okay, I think this is going to be my last zebra. I'm going to go ahead and finish up the raptors later on when we're doing the glittering opportunity. There's a bunch of raptors on top of that hill. So I'll go ahead and finish up the rest of this raptor quest up there. For now, I'm going to go ahead and finish off the zebra stuff and then make my way over the ratchet. I wish that battle shot lasted longer. It is a bit of a pain to redo it every 2 minutes. And there goes the quest. We completed it. Okie doke. Garl 13. Okay. Oh no, we're not going to ratchet just yet. Okay, gotta finish. Get up and get down with this. Get up. Got the zebra. Oh, down with the sickness requires level 14, so that's why I'm not able to do the gazelles yet. So now that I'm level 14, there should be a quest inside of Crossroads that gives me the down with the sickness quest, and I do see it right there. Down with the sickness requires level 14. We're gonna make our way back to the Crossroads. We should be hitting level 15 here shortly. And hold on, let's see here. If you plan to go, nope, got that one. If you plan, nope, got that one. JDF, I do a charge. I Blood Rage, Sunder 5 times, Rend, then spam Heroic Shrine, less downtime. Yeah, I charge in. I use Blood Rage if I need it, and then I'll Rend first, and then I'll start Sundering. That way, that bleed has, it helps me during that time. Okay, so we ran back to crossroads. Go ahead and turn in. Interestingly, I don't have that here. Bro, turn in the zebra. Okay, that'd be 13. Turn in. I'm gonna turn in the zebra quest and get Prowls of the Barrens. Get Prowlers of the Barrens. Oh, it's right there. I don't know why it's up there. Okay. Numbers go along with you. Weird. Okay. And if you haven't got the quest yet called the Glittering Opportunity, you want to make sure you get it by this point because we're going to be doing that quest here shortly. Over by the tower, we're going to go ahead and turn in the corruption ends, picking up our very first belt, and then we'll turn in the supplies for the crossroads. Equip your belt. Make your way south a bit. So if you are level 14, which you should be, I'm doing slow and steady and got level 14 by now, so you guys should also be level 14. You should get this quest down here called Down with the Sickness. We're gonna get a little item. Oh no, we just gotta kill them. Go ahead while you're here and vendor and sell anything that you do not need on your guy. Boop, 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 boop. Go ahead and throw some stuff in my bank, like Tiger Eyes. Wish I had more room in my bank, but I really don't. I don't know if I need these Amber Topaz. I don't think blacksmithing really needs it. I'll go ahead and just kind of chuck that at the vendor as well.
Be careful.
And I'm gonna go ahead, while I'm here, just go ahead and chug out a bunch of bandages. I go through bandages like crazy. Ow. Aw. Okay, there we go. Find a bunch of bandages. Okay, next up, we got everything that we need here. We are going to go ahead and grab this quest called the Meets to Ogrimmar. I'm pretty sure that this leads up to another quest that I should have done at this point. Yeah, this is the quest I should have grabbed already. We're gonna go ahead and do the Meets to Ogrimmar. This leads to a quest in the crossroad. We're gonna go over here, talk to the flat path guy, turn in the Meets to Ogrimmar, accept the ride to Ogrimmar. I got 13 minutes on my Hearthstone. We're gonna go ahead and ride to Ogrimmar. And so what I'm doing, I should have done this before, is when I first went to Ogrimmar to get my warrior training, there's a quest here called Ride to Ogrimmar. Once we turn this quest in, we get a quest called Tobacco Thief. And then we turn in Tobacco Thief in Ratchet. Yeah. Oh, we get a quest called Yet Another Smoke Cloud Above Ogrimmar, which leads into Tobacco Thief. Okay, yeah. There it is, there it is. Fire level 10. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think it must open up after something else, because I didn't see it there early. When I first arrived, Warlord Kromzar. What level is Warlord? Oh, big fella died. Whoops. That is not a good death. 31. Oh, here it is. Seven, 9. Okay, we've arrived in the crossroads. Let's go Ogrimmar. I do see a group forming for RFC. It's just that we don't have. We're not at the level yet. Okay, so all I'm doing over here is turning in this quest right here, the Ride to Ogrimmar, and oh. Dora's the Wind Rider Master. So I turned in. Which one did I turn in? The Meets to Ogrimmar? Oh, I got the Ride to Ogrimmar. I got the Ride to Ogrimmar. Ride. Go to org. Fly to org. Train 14. Turn in. Ride org. Accept. Dora's the Wind River Rider Master. And then we're gonna go to flight path and then turn in Doris the Wind Rider. Whoa, my goodness, how did I get underneath here? I thought it was like a full wall over here. Oh yeah, right here. See, there's no. Oh yeah, there's no way you can fall down there. Okay, so here is where we turn in the Doris the Wind River Master. And this one. And we get returned to the crossroads.
Go forth to victory.
Return to the crossroads. I thought that was another quest. that one. I haven't done that one. What's yours is ours. Okay, well, let's get a ride back to Crossroads. I got 8 minutes on my hearth. So, I think I'm a little bit lost in terms. It's okay. I got a little bit sidetracked, and I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do these quests earlier. Return to the Crossroads. I think it leads into a quest over at Ratchet, but we'll find out here in just a minute.
By the light of the moon.
Okay, we're on step 17. So there's a group looking for RFC, but they need a healer. That would be another good character class. Like, druids are always a lot of fun, right? You can do a lot of damage as a druid. You can change between bear, change between cat. You can swap to, you know, your normal humanoid form to heal. You have stuns, you have all sorts of stuff. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and return to the Crossroads. Turn to the Crossroads. Turn to the Crossroads. Okay, so now we're turning in Return to the Crossroads.
What can I help you with?
End of the stream? Oh, it is. I thought it led somewhere different. Ah, okay. That's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and make our way to Ratchet. I was thinking that that quest led to something else, so I'm a little bit off there. I don't quest yet. Go ahead and drop the hidden enemy. And I still got my macro for targeting dang sickly gazelles.
For Durata!
I reset my UI, so I have to move that back down. Did we already do the raptor? Oh, I never finished it. That's okay. Okay, on your way to Ratchet, take out any sort of raptors you see along the way, as well as the sickly gazelle.
Yes.
So he says that he charges in, surrenders right away, and doesn't. I like doing rend early on. That way you get those ticks of rend. Rend actually does quite a bit of damage because it doesn't. It used to stay around for what, like 20 seconds, I think. Now it got reduced down to 12. So all the damage happens.
Rend
a lot
first
faster.
is the move, I think.
Yeah, I think Rend first is the move. Because it got changed from being 20 second down to 15 seconds, so it stacks that bleed first. And then once you got that bleed ticking, it's that constant. Even if you're not able to hit them, you're still doing a good amount of damage per bleed. 14 is my bleed right now. But even when he's dodging or missing my attacks. Ooh. Eisenhower. Nice name. Nice name. Nice name. Back. Bandages. My last of those bandages. Last one. Level 14. Yeah, Ren is usually my go-to thing, and then I'll start doing my Sunder spams. And then I'll get the 5 Sunders, and I always have overpowered procs. And then once I get the 5 Sunders, I'll do a Heroic Slam. Ooh, I got an axe. It is 5.8 damage. Unfortunately, it's not better than what I'm using. Unfortunately. I should be able to take this guy out without too much problem. In this case, I'm going to go ahead and use a demo shout early on, just to kind of get that damage reduction from them. And then I'll go ahead and continue my normal rotation. Oh. And there's a sickly gazelle somewhere in the area. It's over there. I think that's the one that it pointed to, although I don't see it highlighted, so there must be another one in the area. This is the only one that I see. It still sees one. Oh, there it is right there. I was gonna say, my UI still sees one that's alive here. That was this one right here. Deactivate. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and continue making our way over to Ratchet. We're almost level 15. We started here today at level 13. We're almost level 15. Charge. Looking for one more RFC. That bleed. Get a... I don't like the change that they did to hamstring. That 6-second cooldown, it's a long time. When you miss or it gets blocked or something, it can be a while. Other working. Level 14, level 13. Oh yeah, we're good on these guys. Charge. Auto shot this time. This is the run, guys. This is it. We are going to hit level 60 on the warrior. Despite all the crazy mishaps that we've had so far, it's going to be good. Level 13, easy peasy. Well into Sal. One more. Charge. Oh, last one right here. Last one. And... oh, I keep getting these dang leatherworking stuff. I got a leatherworking Hillman's vest. This is actually a really nice one right here. 4 stamina, 4 spirit. That's pretty nice. It requires a lot of stuff, though. And this one, fine leather gloves, which is weird. This is like more like shaman. 2 intellect, 2 spirit. I feel like we should be able to find more throwing weapons. Venture Co Shakedown. Not getting that one just yet. This guy moves pretty quick despite being level 19. He just seems like he's pretty fast. Okay, we have officially arrived in Ratchet. First thing we're going to go ahead and do over here is get the flight path. Let me turn off my V here so I can actually see stuff and not click on random things. Let's go ahead and get the flight path. Then from here, we're going to go head up north into this little house right here. And there's 2 quests inside of here. We're going to get the South Freebooters and the Lies That Bind Us.
Hey there, just passing through. Keep it quick, kid.
Well, I don't have the Lies That Bind Us.
Time is money, friend.
Am I missing a quest? Not missing a quest? Why is that not there? They may have removed it. I know that they've removed a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and change this line. We're gonna get South Sea Freebooters. Okay. On the docks, we're gonna go ahead and turn in Wolfmaster Diswig and get the Trader's Misfortune.
Yo! Keep it real.
Keep it real. We'll go ahead and get Trader's Misfortune. This is what gives us that trinket that Buzz was talking about. If you're a Horde player, this is going to be your very first trinket quest. You can also get this as an alliance though. So, you know, there's also another attack power trinket in Loch Madon you can get as an alliance player. But because this is Ratchet, it's both Horde and alliance. So everyone can get this quest. So go ahead and get the Trader's Misfortune quest. And you can leave the Miner's Fortune quest on him for now. We'll be back for that later on. Over here by the bank, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the sign right here. We're going to go ahead and get the Wanted Bearing Longshore quest. And then over across a ways, we're going to go ahead and turn in Chen's Empty Keg Part 1. And we'll go ahead and pick up Chen's Empty Keg Part 2. We also hit level 15. Awesome possum. This means that we get our brand new Tier 2 talents. We're going to go into Improved Charge. Then we're going to head up into... And over here. We're not going to go ahead and set up our hearth over here, but we are going to go ahead and turn in...
GZZZ.
Rats!
Yes!
Right?
Did you take the Tarzan queue?
Yes, I do have the quest. It is called the Trader's Misfortune. It is for the Tarzan. We're going to get this trinket here. We're going to go ahead and turn in the Balance of Power. So that's what I'm missing here. The Balance of Power. Okay,
Be
so
careful
that's
from the
one.
pirates around there.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And inside in, turn in the Balance of Power. We're going to turn in the Balance of Power, a favor for Mali.
For the Alliance.
Favor for Mali. I'm not sure if I... Step. A favor alley.
Can I help you? See you
Oh,
around.
is this from the Raptors? Huh. I'm missing a quest. I'm missing a quest. I must have missed something somewhere, or they took it away. There should be a quest called Yet Another Smoke Cloud Above Ogrimmar, but I'm not sure where that one went. Or they may have taken that quest out. Oh, 25 is it? Okay. Made myself a note. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and head south here. We're gonna be working on a few quests. Number one, we're gonna go ahead and knock out the Trader's Misfortune if I can get Taz in. Usually there's a lot of people waiting for him to respawn. And taking a peek up here real quick. It looks like somebody may have just killed him. Maybe not. So this is where he spawns right here. If somebody else is already here, then you might have to wait a little bit. He has a 6-minute and 53-second respawn. So essentially 7-minute respawn on this guy. But he respawns right here. And if there's multiple people waiting for him, then you might have to wait for quite a while. But if there's nobody waiting for him, then that's perfect. I don't see his corpse anywhere, which means he probably was slayed in at least the last 5 or so minutes. So he might be due to respawn here any second. So I'm going to go ahead and just wait a second. A few minutes at least. And while I'm here, let's go ahead and work on a few things at least here, kind of waiting.
I typically make a macro to target him and cast something on him to tag him and keep spam that macro.
Yeah, that would be the good thing. I just don't have a
him LOL.
And I don't have like anything instant cast. He's the only guy that really respawns here. There's like one more guy that respawns over by the barrels. But as soon as I see him, I'm just gonna tab and charge. They're over there doing the escort quest.
Even charge doesn't tag.
Yeah, charge doesn't tag, but as soon as I charge, I usually do a rend. Oh, there we go. And there he is. Boom. Charged. Got him. Yeah, so Tazin right here, he respawns roughly every 6 minutes. He's a pretty easy kill. And then once you turn this quest in, you get a trinket. Boom, we got it. We got the Trader's Misfortune quest complete. Perfect. Go ahead and put a thing on my weapon here. Now we'll just go ahead and finish off the South Sea Freebooters quest now. And then we'll make our way, south, I think it is, along the shore. And we'll do the Baron guy as well. Yeah, over here, we're going to go ahead and knock out the Baron guy as well. Yes, the Baron spawns over this way. We'll just go ahead and take out a bunch of stuff in this little area right here. Wait for him to respawn. You can see his corpse is right there, so it's going to be probably another 5 or 6 minutes before he respawns, so we have plenty of time to kind of run around here and chew through these guys. And I really have to make sure that I hamstring these guys going forward. Oh, Oh, Baron? Oh, I thought that was the Baron already. I was like, Baron already respawned. That was quick on the respawn. Get that rage. We'll save it for hamstring. Actually land the hamstring. Yeah, I tried hamstringing him earlier and he didn't work.
Our ancestors be praised.
Yeah, there is another quest here called like Tobacco Thieves generally, and you pick up these crates that are located everywhere. I must have missed the chain quest that led to it because I should have it at the same time. So I'm not sure why I don't have it yet. Dang, they gotta rip them apart. Hey, we got a scroll of intellect. Let's go ahead and buff ourselves with it. Boom! Level 23 just died in Wailing Caverns. There's about to be a big old wipe inside of Wailing Caverns here. Charge at you. There we go, got that. Got that hamstring up. Baron should be responding. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food. Got food buff going, and then we'll go from there. Ah, there's the Baron. Kind of pull him out a little bit. Bleeding. Bleeding out, bleeding out. He's got hamstring and he's got bleed, so he's not going anywhere. And boom, we finish him off. And there we go. We get the head, and now all we gotta do now is work on finishing up the rest of these pirates, and that can be done anywhere. So I'm just gonna go ahead back and finish off just kind of chewing up all the rest of these bad guys here. And then there we go. We've completed 2 quests so far. Now we're just gonna go ahead and take out the rest of the pirates in this area, which they're just completely all slaughtered. Pirates here, they have to respawn faster because there's so many people here. Unless there's pirates up on top of the hill. No. I think the pirates up on top of the hill are a different kind. I don't think I get the quest stuff from these guys. Even charge doesn't tag. Yeah, unfortunately charge doesn't tag. It'd be nice. Charge doesn't take a global cooldown, so what you can do is you can have like charge and a hamstring go off, but I'm not sure if hamstring tags guys either. Yeah, it's like hamstring doesn't have a great chance to hit. Does Sunder do damage to the point where I could tag the target? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Sunder actually tags your target because it doesn't do any damage. But I think it should tag the target, maybe. I think I might have to bandage up this one. I know, we're fine. Hey, I got my button on my... Okay, he's dead. That's how I died last time. I had my button on the potion, but I didn't chug it. That was the mage inside the one hut. Let's go ahead. These guys are pretty... These guys aren't too spread out over here. I think I might have to pull them back a bit. Oh, luckily I only got the one. Luckily, I only got the one. Oh, this guy's got a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. Yeah. I need the brigade guy anyway. That druid needs to stop running. There we go. Who died? Level 21. Fall into a grunt. So this guy was probably running to Wailing Caverns at level 21 and died to a warrior guard, a horde guard. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up, guys. It is now 11:30. Oh, it's been a while since I've actually stood up, so I gotta stretch my legs out. And my heart rate jumps with anticipation of me actually standing up here. Like, what? You're planning to move? Heart's gotta jump up now. Okay. I need 4 more brigands and 3 more cannoneers. Okay, let's go ahead. And there's one. Charge! And microphone's still okay. Nice. Okay, my microphone's like right here, but you don't see it. Pretty good. Bandage up before I tackle. Go. Okay, nice. I got 2. I'm gonna pull these away because, yeah, see that right there? Spin them around. Never have these guys turn in a way that they can attract more mobs. Go ahead and bandage up. Oh, I can't bandage up. I need a better shield. One that actually helps me deter some damage. I did break 400 life somehow. At one point, I think I only had, what, 300 and some... Oh, because I use a stamina. This thing gives me 40 life. Okay. I was like, I don't know how I jumped from not having 400 life to having well over 500 health. Okay, I don't need any more cannoneers. I just need the brigade guys. Still don't need these guys, but I'll charge them anyway because I want this area kind of thinned out. Oh, there's a lot of cannons. The camper keto isn't easy. Still waiting for the respawns that I actually need. Come on. And I can bandage And oh, as I banish, this guy spawns. Attacks me. Nope, doesn't. Oh, he saw me. I was like, maybe he doesn't see me at all. Overpower. And 2 more. Any RFC need 19. Druid. Tank. Wow, level 19 wants to go into RFC. That would be an awesome tank right there. Is that a brigade? Oh yeah, there's our last one right there. So once this guy dies... Oh wait, we have that one. That's level 13. That's level 13. He needs by himself. We'll go ahead and just take out this guy.
Excellent.
And this is our last and final one here. We'll go ahead and take out this guy, then we'll make our way back down to the ratchet. Overpower. Wow, it's really good for level 35. What'd they find? So he got legs. Male 14 stamina, increased your chance to block by shields with 2%. Defense 7, that's huge. Wow. That's a really nice pair of pants. Holy cow, what's the next one? An axe, one-hander, 27.2. 27.2 damage, sends a shadow bolt, enemy 5 to 85. That's pretty nice too. 1.8, that's a really fast attack speed. And then dagger, 1.5, 24 DPS. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dagger, oh, it's on the offhand. Okay, pretty nice. Okay, we've arrived back in Ratchet. We're gonna run over to the North House. Do not go to dock first. Despite having the Trader's Misfortune quest complete, we're gonna have to run to the docks anyways after we turn in the South Sea Freebooters quest. That's why we're running over here first. Oh, doesn't do anything. Okay, so over here, we're going to go ahead and turn in Wanted bearing Longshore. That doesn't have a follow-up quest, but the South Sea Freebooters does have a follow-up quest. So we went ahead and turned in South Sea Freebooters, and we picked up the missing shipment part 1. And we're going to go down to the docks now and turn in the missing shipment part 1. And this is why we turned in that quest first up there. Because this one sends us, we had to turn in the Trader's Misfortune, but we also have the missing shipment quest that we just picked up from that house too. So we're going to turn in the Trader's Misfortune, and that gives us our very first trinket. And we can go ahead and turn in the missing shipment part 1 and get the missing shipment part 2. Okay, continue to skip that quest, the Miner's Fortune. We'll get that one later. Then we'll go back up to this North House and turn in the missing shipment part 2 and accept stolen booty. I forgot what that one leads to. So over here, turn in missing shipment. Oh, this is one down the coast as well. Okay, we got the stolen booty. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get Safflamange.
Keep it real.
And then over here on the
Hail
right,
to the knight.
got raptor horns.
Glad I could help.
And now we can run south. I'm going to do a quick check and just sell some stuff right here, but we're looking for a shield from this guy. There's a shield right there, level 18 shield. Unfortunately, I can't get it yet, but it's the best shield you can get at level 18. You know, anything prior to level 20. 3 strength, 3 stamina, 8 block. Really nice level shield. That's a 22 copper, 22 silver shield. I feel like 22 silver is kind of expensive. It's double my block, double my armor, and I'm going to... I don't know if I should get that one or not. I'm not 100% sure if I should get that one. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and
You
go
might get a
south.
drop.
Yeah, I might get a drop. That's the thing. I don't want to spend 20 silver replacing a shield. If I could find a shield, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get like a shield from one of these quests. I thought I remember there being a shield from one of these quests. I'm just not sure where. I have to keep track. There's some really nice boots right here. Oh, we're about to get those right now. So I'm doing the quest right now, the stolen booty, and I'm gonna get these really nice boots. I'm gonna go from basically wearing white with 84 armor to 2 strength, 2 stamina, 104 armor. So that'll be pretty nice. And Raptor Horns gives me a +3 stamina back piece. So that's a really nice one as well. So all I really need to get... Oh, this is the one I just picked up here in Ratchet. Both of those rewards are super nice. Yeah, we're just kind of running down here. There's a camp right here, all the way past the Baron. We did the Baron right here on the left. So we're going to run on down to this camp right down here. And there is the telescope lens in this camp. And then in the other one, there is the shipment of boots. Other one. I have to fight both of these guys, huh? Level 14 and a level 12. Well, let's take out the level 14 first. Take out the guy that does the most damage first. But they are doing a ton of damage to me, though. And I got an invite. I'm gonna go ahead and use that on him. I'd be fine. I would just use the potion at this point. The rogue, that rogue did a ton of damage. Holy cow. And then we'll bandage up. Then we'll head over this way and take out these guys. And the last crate is over here.
Is this Amber?
No, this is not Amber. This is still Nordinar. Because I am doing hardcore mode and leveling this guy to Inferno, I have 4 other Inferno characters on this server. So this is going to be potentially my last Inferno character for a minute. And then... So yeah, this guy's asking if I want to do the escort quest. The escort quest is down in the level 20. That'd be a really tough one to do even with him. But yeah, no, this is Nordinar. I'm still leveling on this server because I have 4 other Inferno characters. This is going to be my 5th Inferno playthrough, 1 through 60. And then once I get this guy to level 60, I will probably take a break. I'll still be leveling hardcore, but I think I will try Ambershire. And I'm probably going to be leveling either a paladin or a hunter over that way. I'm pretty sure I kind of want to start off with a hunter just because it makes farming a lot easier. But we shall see. I'm not 100% sure. I made both a paladin and a hunter over on Ambershire. A paladin gives me the opportunity to tank, DPS, heal while the leveling experience, right? But a hunter just lets me mow down. I don't have to worry about dungeons. I don't have to worry about groups. I can just go ahead and just skip all the dungeons and stuff and just focus on leveling as fast as I can. And then kind of catching up with, you know, people with content. And then hitting Immortal on a hunter and then doing some raiding. So I'm hoping that this guy can get this guy to level 60. You know.
What is the LVL of your druid?
My druid's level 60. Yeah, Undying 3 is a hardcore level 60 druid. He's a Tauren. I should be able to charge that raptor up there and get the that charge out. Yeah, but my druid's Undying 3. He's level 60. He's a hardcore Inferno character. Oh, I can't go through there? Thought I could go through here in the past, or maybe it's that. Oh, these guys are level... I think I'm fine here. Follow me.
Nord is booming again.
Yeah, Nord's been pretty much booming. I don't think I ever saw much of a loss of population. Let's do a quick check. Let's see how many people are online right now. S info. Right now, oh no, I can't go up this cliff. There's 8,000 people online at this moment. Oh, I can. Oh, no, come on. I wish it'd be like, it would tell me. Oh, there we go. We got a little bit further up. And then we fell back down. Oh, we made
Insane
it up.
LOL.
There we go. Hey, we made it up the mountain. Come on. Go, go, go. Chug it. There's probably a way like right over on the left. I mean, it's not even that steep. It's not that steep. I could charge with this guy. Yeah, it's still a lot of people. I'm not sure how many people are over on Ambershire, but I'm pretty sure that they're pretty much both populated pretty well.
If you don't have time for RFC today, it'll get back to 16 for Wednesday.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know if I'll have time for RFC today, but I'll definitely... I don't know if I'm gonna... I'm 15 right now. I'll probably hit level 16 today, for sure. And then I still have to get all the quests and stuff prepped. So, probably won't be doing RFC today, but I would love to. Or what are you leveling? Are you gonna be leveling a warrior or a warlock? Okay, so we're on top of this mountain up here. Go ahead. We made it up here. There's a copper node over there. I'm not worried about that.
Remade warrior level 7 now.
Oh, okay. So you did remake the warrior. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, so over here, there's going to be a little red speck on the ground. We're going to go ahead and touch that gem. It's going to make a little NPC appear. and we can turn in the quest called a Glittering Opportunity. I believe this is a custom quest. I feel like it's a custom quest. Okay, he's down. So we go ahead and touch the gem on the ground right here, and we complete the quest. We go ahead
He'll do
and
lock
turn
again too.
in. You'll do lock again. Yeah, lock's the next guy in my events of hardcore characters I wanted to level. We're gonna go ahead and get a bloody good deed. And now, so I finish up the Raptor quest as well. Favor for Mali. No, it's not showing that I still need these guys, but I still need one more vial of Sun Scale blood. Let's go ahead and get this blood. I can't wait till I get a better weapon right now. It just seems like it takes forever to kill stuff. Dang it. Bandage. But I'm gonna take out one more of these potions. Raptors, sorry. One more of these raptors for this quest. And then we should complete Favor for Mali.
Any big plans this week?
This week, any big plans? Kind of thinking. I don't have anything off the top of my head that we're not going to go and do like anything crazy. My son just started school today, so it's his very first day of school. We all saw him off this morning, and then my daughter has her orientation classes this week, so we're going to go in see our teachers tomorrow. And then on Thursday, my wife is going to go with our daughter into school and kind of hang out on her first day of like kindergarten to kind of get a feel for all that. And then she starts all next week. And as far as like activities going on this week, not a whole lot. We just came back from Yellowstone, so we're just kind of chilling. No big plans this week.
AHH back to school is always fun, lol.
Yeah, back to school is fun because now both of the kids are going to be out of the house. The wife wants to focus on some stuff that she's been kind of putting off for a little bit. There we go. We finish up a favor from Mali. Okay, so we finish up that quest.
Now we get mega streams.
Mega streams! Yes, I do plan to change my streaming schedule in September.
37
Monday.
left week easy.
37 left.
Next.
Oh, next week? Ha, maybe. That would be nice. That would be nice to get back out there. With slow and steady, we'll see. Let's here. I finished up Raptor Thief. I should have finished this one up now or later. Let me go. 36. Oh, I have it in here. Okay, so we finished up Raptor Thieves and a favor for Mali up here. Right there. Okay, favor for Mali. And now we head down this mountain. I should be finishing up the Gazelle quest. Look at that whole group of people. A level 60 following a level 15. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Let's oh, I can heroic trick this guy.
Do you play games off stream?
I don't play a whole lot of stuff off stream. If I do end up playing games, I either play Minecraft with my kids, or if I'm doing something off stream on World of Warcraft, I'll be like working on professions. That way I'm not working on professions during the stream unless I absolutely have to. Like earlier today, I worked on some professions on screen because I was doing my, I was leveling up my leatherworking with the skinny before I dropped it to go to blacksmithing. So I'll do little stuff like that. But generally, I only play games. I'll only really play World of Warcraft if I'm farming something or working on professions. And the only other games that I really play off screen is Minecraft with my kiddos. That's the Prowlers of Barons, okay.
Nice, makes sense.
Yeah, usually if I'm not streaming, I'm not a whole lot playing. I'm usually working on other things. I run my two YouTube channels. I have this YouTube channel, and then I have my finance YouTube channel. I'm kind of undecided where I want to take that one. I've been creating different content over there related to finance, but I'm not sure if I want to maybe change a little bit to go towards more like a kind of like a podcasty kind of like talking about different topics that could be beneficial, or continuing to discuss specific things like in a... I need to come up with a better content plan. That's the thing. Okay. Okay, so at the moment, I guess I should turn these quests in over here while I'm... Because both of these quests have upgrades for my gear.
Haven't even checked the market today.
Yeah, I looked at it this morning. It was essentially flat. Yeah, I looked at the market when I got up this morning. Let me go. Stocks, boop. And last time I looked at it, it was essentially flat. It was like 0%. It was down a bit earlier this morning, and then it kind of came back up off those lows. Yeah, looking at it right now, it basically started off a little bit lower on the day, but then kind of popped back up a little bit. It's only down 0.21%, so really, really low movement today after Friday's pop. So we're gonna go ahead and turn in a favor for Mally. So we run back to Ratchet. We're turning in favor for Mally. Return Ratchet.
Outstanding.
So inside the end, we're gonna go ahead and turn in a favor from Mally. That's gonna get us a really nice back piece. Oh, was that not the piece? Oh. And then we get the quest called Information for Thrall. Okay, so we gotta talk to this guy for a while. And then eventually we'll complete the quest called Information for Thrall.
Hey there.
Keep going, keep talking. Okay, while he's talking, I'm gonna go ahead and... Don't need that. That's a new healing potion. That. Wait, are you done? Oh, I'm ready to hear your information.
Can I help you?
I was listening to him. Make some bandages here real quick while we're waiting for this quest to complete. He's still talking in the background. And yeah, I'm not. Oh, there it goes. Fine. But yeah, that's my plans for the week. It's a brand new month in September. What I'm going to be trying to do is come up with a plan of what kind of content I want to make for the month of September, and try and record 4 videos really quickly, either this week or next week, and then release them over the course of September on Tuesdays. And then I always have like my Thursday update. I'm doing $1,000 challenge. So there was an article put out that said what I think it was 60% of Americans, so we'll say like 6 in 10 people, don't have $1,000 saved. So I started up a challenge over using the SoFi investing platform, depositing $25 a week into the investment account, and kind of showcasing that over the course of say 30 to 40 weeks, we could potentially get $1,000 saved or invested in the stock market just by investing $25 every single week. And I feel like $25 is a pretty decent number for most people to save up. For the most people, right? For most things, a lot of people go out to eat, for breakfast or coffee or for a lunch or for dinner, or that spontaneous spending in the stores when you see something you're like really hungry but you don't need it, but you just want it and it looks good. You're gonna end up spending roughly $25 a week on kind of nonsense. So
Hey there.
I kind of started with a $25 point just because this is stolen booty. Yeah, stolen booty. I feel like that was a good starting point. Stolen booty. Wow, I had this quest for a while. And I don't have the quest that says...
Woohoo!
At the 37. Okay. Got that all done and completed. Let's go ahead and make our way back to the crossroads. I'm gonna hopefully be finishing the quest called Down with the Sickness. That's kind of like the objective at the moment. And then we should hit level 16 here shortly. Level 16. Yeah, my wife has a fitness channel, and she's trying to grow. Like she has like her dietitian certification and some other certifications. So she's trying to grow at her YouTube channel to be more fitness and diet style related. So she's growing out her channel that way. And then I have 2 channels. I have my gaming channel, which here we are, we're streaming, playing World of Warcraft. And then I have a finance channel. Ooh, there's one somewhere around here. And then I have my finance channel where I talk about stocks, investments, real estate. Although I did talk a little bit about real estate a while ago. I made a video. I think I don't know if I talked about my real estate or just real estate in general. Not being as passive as a lot of individuals think it is. Like everybody thinks, hey, you buy a house, you get a property manager, and it becomes pretty passive. But I'll say over the last few years, it has not been too passive. The duplexes, like anytime you buy a duplex to a fourplex, that's pretty good margins right there, because you have that redundancy between individuals, like not the tenants, not the vacancy ends up not being such a big hit.
I put one
But-
paycheck a month into spy and such, it seems to be alright so far. I leave options alone, that's too close to gambling for my addictive personality to touch.
Options are not too bad if you can do it. If you can manage options. There's a couple channels out there. I did a lot of options in the past, and when I was doing options on a monthly basis, I was pulling anywhere from like three to 4,000, if not maybe a little bit more. I think I had some pretty good months where I pulled in a pretty good amount, but I don't run a lot of options now. But yeah, if you're just buying into the market and not doing anything, if you're not running options, then VOO is going to be the best bet. VOO and SPY are basically the exact same thing. They both track the S&P 500, but VOO is going to have a much lower expense ratio than SPY. So if you're not bothering with options, SPY has daily options versus VOO has monthly options. That's like the big difference there. There's a lot of people, they buy into SPY because they sell call options and put options on a weekly basis, and that lets them have a couple $100 extra per week on those options. And if you're not going the option route and you're just kind of buying it and holding, then VOO is going to be the best bet because then the expense ratio is a lot lower. I think the expense ratio of VOO is like 0.02 or 0.04 versus the expense ratio of SPY. It's just like a slight difference. It's like 0.08, I think it is. I don't know. SPY expense. Oh, 0.09. Yeah, so for every $10,000 invested, you'll pay approximately $9.45 in management fees, versus if you are invested into VOO, which has 0.02, you'll spend $2 in management fees per $10,000. So it's not a huge difference, right? It's not like a crazy $2 for every 10,000 versus $9 for every 10,000, but long-term wise, they're just kind of like, if you are not doing options, then that would be the other route. I want this. Oop. I'll fight you too, but my plan wasn't to kill you. And boop. Okay, I need 2 more of these sickly guys. I just removed it from my list. Let's add it.
Have to get some work done. I'ma be lurking for a bit.
Awesome. Yeah, not a problem. If you guys are looking to lurk, definitely go ahead and just, mute the tab or whatever. If you mute the stream itself, Twitch counts it as no one watching. But if you mute the tab, then it's a lot different. Yeah, lurk away. I really do appreciate lurking. Appreciate the lurks. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do a quick spin around Crossroads. And we're going to finish off the quest called Down with the Sickness. Down with dang, there is like nothing over here. Looking for tank or DPS. RFC 17 plus. We're almost 16. We should at level 16 here shortly. I'm just doing a couple quests and then we turn stuff in. And then bada bing, bada boom, we're level 16. Back. Oh, I got new boots. That's right. We got a new pair of boots. I can put a kit on those. We're at 459 life. Dang, I really thought by running around Crossroads, we'd see these sickly guys, but there is not a single sickly guy at all anywhere. What in the world is going on? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Look, right now, market's looking like potentially like a sell. Oh no. Market's essentially at all-time highs, so I'm not sure. Back to chat. And OC Beefy. Hey, by the way, OC Beefy, I do appreciate you popping into the stream, hanging out, chatting in the stream. I put 1 paycheck a month into Spy and such. That's actually a really good amount to invest into Spy. But yeah, options are a lot of fun. You gotta really look at the delta levels and putting way out of the money. Well, the safest bet is usually, 4% out of the money. That way you know for sure your options aren't going to be called away. But I did some massive option plays back in like 2023, 2024. I don't do a lot of options now. After getting laid off earlier this year, most of my investments are into income style ETFs. So I kind of created like a base sort of foundation of income that I generate per month with my stocks and real estate, and then everything extra on top that I'm kind of building up upon, right? My YouTube channels, any sort of affiliates, referrals, things like that. It's just extra that I'm reinvesting into. Right now, I'm putting money into my YouTube stuff. So I buy like vidIQ, I buy Opus Clips, and I have other tools that just helps me create content a lot faster with automation and output, putting out, what are they called, clips and such. But eventually I'll get to like a breaking point where I won't have to be negative. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'll work on the sickly stuff here in a little bit, but for now, we're gonna go ahead and turn in Raptor Thieves. Pick up Stolen Silver. And then buy the blacksmith area. 37. Buy blacksmith. Get the Horde Defender X Part 1. And then turn in the Horde Defender X Part. We can go ahead and keep it. This is going to be a little bit further down the line as far as where we can pick it up. Dang, level 27 death in Shadowfang Keep to a level 19. That means there's going to be more people dying here shortly. Free intellect. Oh, that was something already been. And Chemton. Still haven't got a beat on these sickly gazelles. Okay, before I continue anywhere up north, I'm gonna go ahead and finish off the sickly gazelles quest. Oh, there's a tent. I have 2 bubbles of rusted experience. Okay, so while I'm going to go ahead and just chill here for just a minute, I'm going to go ahead and work on a few blacksmithing stuff. I want to get my rusted experience at least to level 16. I'm going to go ahead and pound away at making these rough sharpening stones. Then we'll go from that.
Yes.
And OC Beefy, are you still over there on the Twitch side? Do you do any other individual buys? Or just stick with ETFs?
The second meeting was cancelled. I'm back, LOL.
Oh, nice. Hey, welcome back, March Warden. Welcome back. I'm just going to go ahead. I'm sitting here underneath this tent trying to get some rested experience. I'm at 4 bubbles out of 30. I'm not going to go ahead and get a whole lot. I'm just going to go ahead and get this last bubble.
I have a bunch in VoO too.
Oh, you have a bunch in VoO too? Yeah, VoO is primarily what I buy if I'm not running options.
I have some individual stocks but not as aggressive.
I think my individual stocks are meta. I have to go. The dividend tracker. I think I have everything entered in the I used to buy a lot of individual stuff back in the past, and I really moved away from that. So yeah, the only individual stock that I
What
hold
are
is
your
Meta.
thoughts on crypto? I was putting like 100 MO in BTC, but I don't know if it's worth LOL.
I think it's worth it. I put a lot of money into crypto back in 2019, 2020, I feel like. I forgot what platform I started using. Yeah, I got enough bars now. I had bought a lot. I still owned crypto. I owned some. I owned BitConnect. Fuck BitConnect. I saw BitConnect take out a bunch of people, but I bought Bitcoin. I have Ethereum, Litecoin, XRP, and the majority of the one that I hold right now is Bitcoin. And I did have a lot more invested at a time. I think I forgot what the platforms was, but I got stuck. I got really
Are you
messed up.
consistently investing in them or just holding?
No, I'm just holding. No, I got a little bit burnt on crypto because a few years ago I was using platforms like Voyager, and I forgot what other platforms there was. There was a bunch of different platforms out there, and there was a massive dip when Bitcoin fell from around 70,000, like 67, 70,000 to around 24,000, I think it was. And in that time frame, there was a ton of platforms that completely just bellied up and bankrupted. I forgot all the names, but I have to go look. Hold on, let me go. Voyager. I know Voyager was the one I was using.
Hi everyone.
Voyager. Bankrupt. And Garnak, hey, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna go this way. I'm pretty sure.
Garnak, hi.
Welcome in, welcome in. No, I'm only holding, but back in the past, so Voyager bankrupted, and it happened. So Voyager filed a Chapter 11 bankruptcy, and it was such a mess. It was literally, I put over 5 figures into Bitcoin in the past, and my Bitcoin had ran up. I think I had an average price of around $33,000 on Bitcoin, and then it climbed.
I'm so in good, can't wait to be able to play again, aha, and so happy to see your stream on. How is the grind going?
Grind's going, it's moving for sure. Right now I'm trying to finish off one quest before I kind of move on. Once I move on from here, I need to be on the next quest here, otherwise I'm not going to be able to finish off the next quest, which is like the oh, there is one right there. I need to get these sickly guys taken care of, because in the next one I have to...
March Warden March, how are you? Saw you died on Ambershire the other day, I was sad.
Yeah, his Warlock and his Warrior's not been doing... I think we've all been in that death boat for the last few little bits. If I toss something at him. Whoa. Yeah, but when Voyager bankrupted, I lost a good chunk of my money, and it got locked in there where I couldn't withdraw it at all. So it ended up being a super big pain for me, and I never really went back into crypto that hard. So because of the loss, I think I only received, I don't know how much I received back in crypto, but it was minimal. Say for example, I put like $15,000 into Bitcoin. I only got back around $3,000, I believe. So it was a crappy return right there. And that's probably been one of my biggest losses ever in the history of investments. Like losing a couple $100
Garnock, yeah, I've been having a rough go of it, lol, but it's okay.
There we go, we got that quest complete. But I probably should be depositing more money towards crypto. I'll have to look. But I know for sure the way that I currently invest, I can increase my income on a monthly basis by taking everything that I don't spend and like reinvest it into the way, you know, the current stocks that I have. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn in Down with the Sickness and pick up Preventing Poison. That's the one I was looking at. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. And we're not level 16 yet, holy cow.
Do you do like the 50-30-20 rule, or does it change month to month?
No, I don't do any specific stuff like that. I just go 100%. 100% into stocks generally, but of my liquid stuff, of liquid cash.
No, I mean from your
much...
income.
Oh, 50-30-20 rule of like living expenses, like budgeting. Are you talking about like budgeting rules? Like your household shouldn't be, like your mortgage or rent shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't follow any specific rules.
No.
Yeah, I don't follow any specific rules. I guess I would say that my mortgage is below 1/3 of my income, which is actually pretty good. Which is pretty good, but some of my income isn't reliable.
I meant 50 for needs, 30 for wants, and 20 for savings and debt repayment.
Ah, gotcha. Oh no.
Savings, investments, etc.
I'm probably not able to. I would love to be able to put 20% into savings. I'm not sure actually what I'm at right now as far as like tabs. I have no, I guess I do have income, but I don't have any. I don't have a W-2 job that's very consistent with specific things. So all the income that I generate right now, I pay any bills that I have for the month.
Yeah, okay, so it varies, same for me.
Yeah, it varies. I have some varying income. Some income is fixed, and then other ones vary. Like real estate, right? I just got I had vacancies in a rental for I think a month maybe or two, and my other rentals had to cover those ones. So I think like last month, like 1 month I'll make, you know, I'll make $1,500 in income on rentals, and the next month I'll make $3,000, and then another month I'll make $2,000, then another month I'll make $3,500, and then like it's very sporadic because of vacancies. So that is not fixed, but other sorts of stuff is fixed. Like, oh shoot, go hit him.
March Warden, are you rolling again on Amber? If yes, tell me your name over there, aha, so I add you when I'll play.
Stop running. Now you can run all you want. Oh, pop. Oop, pop. There we go. Okay.
Garnock, I came back to Nord cause I died due to the hyperspawns on Ambershire.
Yeah, hyperspawns are us. Lots of hyper spawners.
But I can roll another Embershire char.
And Garnick, are you only playing on Ambershire now? I know Buzz, I think Buzz went over to Ambershire full time. God, if any, and March is on Nord at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get level 16 here. Hopefully hit 16 here shortly. Let's... Give me self kidneys. He's saying self 10,000 on the black market. Kidney bean. Ooh, what is that? Oh.
Yeah, I can get your point. I was so lost. I saw you died, so I was like, nice, JE finally come. Then I was F, he died, LOL, and I had no way to whisper you.
Like, nice, G finally. Oh, he died. He had no way to whisper you. Ah, dang. Way over there. This is one of the more annoying ones here, but it's not too bad.
I do have a SS War 19 on Nord, but I mainly play Amber for now. Got 24 Sham and 10 Worry.
Oh, nice. Well, you're getting up there then. Yeah, I know there's a few 60s over there now running around, which is pretty crazy.
Nice,
Okay,
Garnick.
So, let's... Ulgar.
I don't
wanna
know,
go
I'm
levels.
still in between on what I'm doing, LOL.
Yeah, he's still making decisions. That's tough. Just to, like, decide on. Honestly, I think Ambershire would be fun. I think I started this guy before Ambershire, and my idea was I'm already pretty heavily invested into my Inferno characters at level 60, that I wanted to continue working on my Inferno character to kind of finish off my current goal of getting every character to level 60 as a hardcore player. But now that I'm kind of rethinking it, if I kind of talked about this a little bit earlier, if I end up dying on this character, I will end up... Dang, I need to kill 39 guys to level. Is there any quest I can turn in and just kind of speed that process
If you
up?
guys plan to come, just tell me so I make a trading chain to carry your start. They nerfed dynamic respawn and increased nodes spawn BTW.
They nerfed dynamic respawns and increased node spawns. Okay, nice. The heck just ran in there? I saw red. Oh, it's his raptor. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I want to get level 16 before I run into... Before I fly up into Orgrimmar. I need to go into Orgrimmar to get a couple quests turned in and also train at level 20, at 16. And then I also want to get to Thunderbluff to get another quest. Oh wait, I already have the Forgotten Pool. How's that bind? Where am I? There's somewhere. there it is. Oh, there's two of them over here. Nice. And there's another one over there. So I'm gonna get vaccine. And it's going to cool. Okay, and go run up this way. There's another one over here. There, and then I think I'm just gonna head up north a little bit. Yeah, but I probably should put a little bit more into crypto for a long term. I think even like the Fed, the government, and they're all heading kind of that way as the dollar is spiraling into nothingness. Somehow they're moving to crypto as a stable asset, which I think is hilarious, right? But I feel like the dollar's been going downhill since I think this year. It's been going down, down, down. Go ahead. I'm heading direction. Okay. And then I guess I'm going to be traveling up north. I'm going to go ahead and get these two quests over here. And then I'm going to head back to... Well, I'm going to try and get these two quests in the pools completed. And then I'll head back to Crossroads. I should be level 16 by then. And then I'm going to make my way to Ogrimmar. And then take the Zeppelin to Thunder Bluff and turn stuff in.
Was not staying long, wife waiting for me. Wish you the best, CYA around.
Hey Garnick, I do appreciate you popping into the stream and hanging out. I do wish you the best over on Ambershire. Good luck on your hardcore journey. I think both of your characters were hardcore. So good luck on your journey over there. Yeah, gonna get Centaur Bracers and Bogar Leader. And go over this way and get... dang it. Oop. Did you just see that one? I saw it way before you. I saw it way before him. Okay, boop. That one's done. Look at all those gravestones over there. Level 19, a level 19. Yeah, this place right here is often kills a lot of people because they don't know that there's a level 122 elite that spawns. There's also an elite sometimes that spawns over there as well. So be very careful. Yeah, I'm gonna head over this way and do these Centaur guys for the bracers. And then I'm hoping to hit level 16 here shortly. I think I got 2 or 3 quests I can complete here, which should bump me up into level 16 range. There's my last sickly somewhere. There it is, right there. There is my last one that I need for this quest, and then that quest will be able to be turned in. I could probably get level 16 by just turning that quest in right there, but I'm gonna go ahead and wait and finish off these Kolgar ones that I'm working on, the bracers. Well, I need one more. Whoops, daisy. And that's why you don't right click on them. And that is why you don't right click on the gazelles, because you auto attack them and take them out. Whoops. Happens. Has anybody else done that? You go to a mob and you're just trying to like use an item on it, and all of a sudden you just smack the heck out of it. Bleed. Level 22. Oh man. Oh, these wranglers, man. Dang it. I tried to hamstring him first, but my hamstring didn't go off. Yeah, good on him. Now we got it. Now we got it. He still runs pretty dang fast, despite me being, despite him being hamstringed. Okay, this one, I don't have the mushroom quest. Ah, that's another pain. I forgot to grab the mushroom quest in Crossroads. Dude, I am doing poor today in terms of stuff. Should be another quest I complete down here, but I think that's the one I need in Thunder Bluff. I'm off my game today. Off my game. Go. Got one. Two. That's it.
Are already dead.
Yep, I know. I was running out of breath right there, but we're good to go. And spring, I'm spinning around, goes into the water. Bam, bada bing. Oh, what's one thing I forgot about my sharpening stone? Lightning, and not a big problem. And how much does the lightning hit me? 450 damage a hit. Lightning at 50 damage a hit. Dang it, I didn't get it off. It doesn't matter anyways. Honestly, like he always gets his distance regardless if I hamstring him or not. So it's probably just a better idea to just kind of save up that rate. Yeah, let's go ahead and bandage up. There's a hut around here somewhere I gotta visit for another quest. Level 30s is when skills can matter. And was not to stay long. Okay, wife, waiting for me. Okay, got that comment. If anybody has any comments or questions for me, definitely let me know there in the chat. One sickly, right back there. Get him. Even if we hamstring him and he runs, he still gets his distance. So, no point trying to hamstring this guy. On the other hand, I will rend them. Oop, he's out. And advantage. I got the Stormer. Stormtrooper! $30 to 45 minutes at 3 dungeon. No promises. Okay, we're not clicking this guy with the wrong click this time. There we go. Finally. What? There we go. Thought I shield slammed it earlier. You really deter a lot of damage by being able to shield slam them early on. I think level 16 is when I get pummeled, so that's going to be nice. Essentially, around level 16 is when I can get my Axe of Orgrimmar from RFC, and then I could start getting him in my two-hander and being able to pummel the stop caster. I think that's how it was kind of designed. Like warriors 1 through 16, you're essentially using a one-hander and a shield, because there's really not a lot of good two-hand options for level 16 anyways. Unless you have access to the auction house. Ooh, that was a big hit. Nice. I can't charge. Well, that worked out fine. He did this whole casting thing over here completely away from where I was at anyways, so that all worked out pretty good. I need 11 more mobs to level up, and I still gotta get 6 more of these bracers, so it's gonna work out pretty good. Boop, charge in. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if I don't get that shield slam initially to stop that storm from happening, they don't move from their initial spot. So they'll start having that storm on top of you, plus they'll start lightning bolting you down. It adds up pretty quick. I feel like I'm missing a couple buffs, but oh, here's where I need to go. This guy over here. We gotta go defeat these guys. What's his name over here? He's a pretty tough one. So go ahead and guy. I have to keep my range, because I don't know if these guys will respawn. You can see some gravestones here of people who have attempted and failed. I can't get it. And I did a terrible shield slam there. I didn't even interrupt anything. Now I just have to fight this guy down. Now this guy is tough. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a food buff. Now this guy, he wrangles you really early on, and it's not just like a really short duration. It's a pretty good like 10-second you're stuck in place kind of duration. And then he range attacks you for a while as well. So we're gonna go ahead and hopefully defeat this guy. I do want to fight him around the tree. I feel like that's going to be my best bet, is if I aggro him and then he fights me around the tree. If I get stuck in place and he runs away from me, then he's not going to be able to range attack me too easy, I feel like. I'll be able to use like the tree as a line of sight option. What's his name? Bolgar leader, yeah, Barrick. We're defeating Barrick. I guess I should just continue fighting the other guys in the meantime. Yes. Yes, you should. Well, we'll wait we'll take a look out. Keep an eye out for him. Okay, I think we should be fine on this. I thought I got it. I got that one though, so now he has to follow me. Spin him around. Oop, shield slam back. This guy's making an RFC group all 18 plus, man. Jeez, they really want a high level. The Wrangler. Some new music coming in. One, two. And we'll bandage. And Jose, what is up? Welcome into the stream. Hello there, good luck. With a subclass, you leveling, you're gonna go Pro, Arms, or Fury. I am leveling as Arms Warrior. We're leveling over on Hardcore World of Warcraft, and they just redid all of the class changes for the 3rd time. So we are leveling up as an Arms Warrior. I have 2 points into Improved Rend. I then went 3 points into Tactical Mastery. That way when I do start taking some dungeons like RFC or Wailing Caverns and beyond, that I will be able to swap stances between battle stance and defensive stance, and kind of retain enough rage to do sunders or whatever I might need. And then right now I'm putting points into Improved Charge. This basically just guarantees me as soon as I charge, I'm going to get 19 rage from the get-go, which is enough to do like, Sunder or a Thunderclap or Demo Shout or something like that. That's kind of on the objective. I only have to kill 5 more bad guys and I hit level 16. And this guy's fighting a Wrangler. This guy, Shamans do so much damage. And Jose, do you play on Turtle WoW or do you play on normal World of Warcraft, or what servers do you play on? There's Varric right there. You might get him though, he might get him. Ah, he got him. Lucky duck. He got him. He got him. I almost got the tag, but he got him. I think I waited just a little smidge there. And like when I was running up, I feel like I just missed a little smidge right there. But if I had just charged in right away, I might have got that tag. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. I still need a few more. I got a War Torn. I already got something better than. Oh, there's a couple guys over this way. SA. Oh. You play on the South America servers? Yeah, I do see that there's a ton of individuals playing over on the other servers. Like I think there's 2 Chinese, there's 1 South America, and there's 2 European servers now. Whoops, I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. And no HC. Ah, okay, you don't play hardcore. Hey, it's all good. Hardcore definitely takes... Oh, I got a shield! I got a shield. Check that out right there. It's not amazing, but hey, it's a lot better than what I'm currently wearing. I've been wearing a charging buckler for a while, since what, level like 3? I've been using this thing, so I just found a shield. Cadet shield of agility, 5 block, 274 armor, 2 agility. Boom. Let's put that thing on, and we are good to go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got a new shield. We are well on our way to becoming a level 60 all-star. What classes do you play a lot of, Jose? What's like your main class that you enjoy playing on Turtle? You play Turtle WoW, right? You said, I think you played on the South American server, but not hardcore. Ah, it's okay. Picked up something. 2-hand mace, 9 DPS. Not the best thing, but hey, better than nothing. Yeah, are these any hardcore players here? Not a single hardcore player. And going restless with prot, but I put 5 points into rage saving. Oh, dude, I'm like 1 kill away from level 16. Hold on, let me go kill a guy real quick. Okay, restless. You said you put 5 points, or you put with what? I put 5 points into the rage saving. So where's the rage? Oh, maybe that one. Oh, 5 points into probably tactical mastery to save that rage by 25 rage when you swap stances. There we go. We leveled up. We get another point to improve charge. You're leveling restless, rot. Oh, I wonder if you're leveling fury. You're leveling Fury with protection. You got 5 points into arms for the tactical mastery. Oh, nice. Okay. And War and Paladin. Yeah, I love Paladins. Paladins are one of my favorite classes. Warriors, not so much. I've leveled Warriors. This is my 5th attempt at a Hardcore Warrior. I've died at level 28, level 37, level 20, level 8, and now I'm level 16. So, if I die again, I think I might skip over the warrior and try my luck at an alliance playthrough as a night elf hunter over on Embershire. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm waiting for Barrack to respawn. That guy's slow. We're now level 16, so we do get some new boosts in our damage a little bit. I don't know. It still feels like I'm weak as heck. I still feel like I hit like paper. Oh, it's because of my weapon. Yeah, I do need a new weapon. I need me some new weapons in my life. Do you have level 60s then, Jose? Like a level 60 warrior or paladin then? Okay, let's go ahead and bandage. This guy should be respawning here any minute. The shaman did it at level 14, so I should be able to do it, right? Right. And not yet. Max level is 43. Not much time to play. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, 43 is pretty good. And yeah, you just play whenever you have fine time, right? That's the cool thing about Turtle WoW, is that you're not having to pay that $15 a month just to play a game or not play a game. So a lot of people, my friends included, we all were super pressured to constantly be playing all the time because we're paying $15 a month for World of Warcraft. Why am I not playing it right now? You know, you kind of want to get your money's worth, right? So a lot of my friends that do play on Turtle WoW, they take breaks all the time. I have like 5 or 6 real life friends that play on Turtle WoW, and you know, one of them just finished his I think he went for his master's. He's becoming a nurse. I got another friends that are working right now during the summertime just because it's like super hot outside, so he's taking on double shifts, and there he is. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, he netted me here. A long net. I am gonna go ahead and chug a big potion this time. Big potion. Dude, this guy hits like a freaking truck. Despite me chugging a potion. How much did that heal me for? Almost 200 life. Yeah, if I didn't chug the potion, I probably would have been fine. Cough, cough. But it's better that we do it. Forgotten Pools. Okay, so there is a quest over there called Forgotten Pools that I should have been able to accomplish. Where is it? Forgotten Pools. Oh, right here. Report back, explore the waters. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to explore the waters here. And Jose said, we actually playing 5, but connect the 5, it's a real deal. So we go slow but in a group. Oh, that's fun. I don't have a lot of friends that play hardcore. I have one friend that plays hardcore for real life. Oh, there's the thing I need to... so I got one friend that plays hardcore, and he's got like a level 50 shaman. There we go, got that quest complete. I'm gonna go ahead and hearth. Yeah, I don't know what's up here at the moment. Gotta get going. Hey, I do appreciate you popping in, Jose. Feel free to pop in anytime you'd like. Really appreciate you. And I hope to make it to 60. Yeah, for sure. Good luck on your level 60. I'm gonna go ahead and take a seat. I've been standing for a while. We're gonna go ahead and sit down. Oh, my legs.
Fantastic.
I've been standing for what, the last hour and a half, 2 hours? Gotta take a break.
Walk with the earth.
Oh, my heart rate thing died, huh? Yep, it's dead. It died on me. I gotta charge that thing. Okie doke. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and... Healer RFC. Not healer. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in the Forgotten Pools. Pick up the Stagnant Oasis. Turn in Preventing Poison. Pick up that gun. That's the end of that chain. Next, we're gonna go ahead and go to the top of the tower. We're gonna go ahead and pick up Harpy Raiders up top. Oh wait, I hearth and I didn't turn those quests in. It's fine. I'll turn those quests in. Forgot about those.
Strength and honor.
Harpy Raiders. Boop. Got that quest turned in. And now we're gonna go ahead and pick up this quest right here called Fungal Spore. Wait, that was the one I needed up north. Dang it, dang it. Yeah, I needed the fungal spores. Okay, I'm gonna run back over here. I'm gonna go pick up 4 fungal spores, turn in those 2 quests, come back to the crossroads, and then I can turn in the fungal spores quest. That's gonna lead me to a quest in Thunderbluff to get some swiftness potions. And then I'm gonna fly to Ogrimmar, train my... So I can probably fly to Ogrimmar, take the Zeppelin to Thunderbluff, and then go from there. It is now officially 1 o'clock. Let's go. Plus or minus. With my mute. Charge! Here. There's a lot of undead that make their way to the Barrens early on because they hate the Trishul Glades and the Upper Glades area. Those places are extremely difficult. The new areas especially are a bit overtuned to the point where you see a lot of gravestones around those areas because of the respawns and because of the bad guys are just super strong. I believe that they're casters. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn in both of these quests, and I got a new axe, which is still worthless in comparison to mine. I do get a new two-hand mace, but again, it's pretty much useless compared to the one I'm using. I already have a mace there. I already have a one-hander. I'm gonna go ahead and just get the one that sells for the most. This is 7 silver, and then we're gonna go ahead and pick up the Rog, the Deverish, and make our way back over this way. And go pick up 4 mushrooms, and then make our way back to the Baron. Okay, we are level 16 now, guys. We have officially hit it. I'm thinking if I want to run to the Undercity now and pick up the quest for Ragefire Chasm. Or not. I'm gonna be heading to Ogremar anyways. Gotta get in these mushrooms. Oh, he's on top of the hill. Hey, there's a lot of hardcore players around here. Look at that. Hardcore shaman over here. Hardcore shaman over here. Hardcore warrior right here in the middle of the screen. Good. Going to mushrooms too? Oh, you jump over the mushroom. Oop. Jump, jump, jump. See, this is something I should have had before I came out here. I completely biffed it. Okay, that's all 4 of the. We'll go ahead and take out the Wrangler for him. What? Oh, knocked him out in the face. Okay, now we've completed. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's Summer Dew. Dude, right when. Okie doke. Okay, we're gonna run back to the crossroads, turn in fungal spores, pick up the following quest, which gives me something to take the Thunder Bluff, and then we are going to be going to Obramar, getting on the Zeppelin and flying to. I should have went to the Camouflage as well. Yeah, I need to do that one as well, but not right now. I should have done that one and then Hearth. Because I'm pretty sure this leads up to another one up here. Kind of going a little bit out of whack. Multiply, thorium, stopping. Anyone? I haven't been there. Okay, this is something we should have knocked out earlier, but here we are, going back at it. We're gonna go ahead and turn in fungal spores. This is going to lead to, come on. Ah, good. These spores have rendered nicely. Thank you. Thank you for the spores, Undyne. They are now prepared for transport. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get Apothecary Zama. This is where we get our very first swiftness potions, which is a nice way to survive. Okay, we got 45 minutes to get this quest turned in. We're gonna go ahead and fly to Ogrimmar. Turn to Jahan. I don't even have that quest. The heck is that? How the master bitter. Oh. Huh. Shut up, Meg. That's funny. Okay. We are flying to Ogrimmar. I'm gonna hopefully see if the Zeppelin's on its way over here. You know, hopefully it's not here yet, which means it'll arrive here shortly. And then we'll be taking the Zeppelin from Ogrimmar to Thunderbluff, train my level 16 skills, pick up some stuff such as the RFC, the flight path, the training for staffs and bases, I think, at Thunderbluff. And then we got 51 minutes on our hearth, so I'm not gonna be able to hearth back. But as far as I know, any other source of fire damage will keep. Yeah, let's take a quick peek in here. Bro, I'd love to get that quest turned, but I'm just not sure on the timeline of the Zeppelin for Thunderbluff. And I really want to get out there as quick as possible, so
Outstanding!
I'm gonna go ahead and zoom out of Ogrimmar and head out to the Thunderbluff. We are going to be coming to a close here shortly. We're just trying to finish up a few things and then be wrapping it up and then picking up its monocle. Oh, there's a Zeppelin. Hey, this turned out perfect. This, oh wait, is that the Zeppelin left or right? Oh, that's the right Zeppelin. That's gonna go to Kargath. Dang, I was thinking that I timed it perfect. I wonder if he's rushing to Zeppelin, but that's the one that goes to Kargath, unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and get this copper over here. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's not even going for it. Okay. Look at this copper right here.
Hey, did you complete Tarzan Q?
Yes, I did complete the Tarzan quest, and I got the trinket right here. Welcome back, Buzztronic. Welcome back. Yes, we finished the level 24 died in Hillsbrad due to natural causes. What is that? Oh, he hit himself, I think. No, I don't know what that was. Yeah, chat's like, what is that? Severe diarrhea. Oh my god.
Time is money, friend.
That's a weird one. Level 24 died to natural causes. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and chill right out here, waiting for the Zeppelin to Thunder Bluff. This is going to be the fastest way to get there. This location is located right outside of Orgrimmar if you're looking west. When you come out, the other Zeppelin has already been there in the past. You got the Undercity on the right and the under Gromgul on the left-hand side. And they put in this brand new tower. This has been around for a while, but it's brand new to Turtle WoW. The left side over here, far away from Orgrimmar, goes to Thunder Bluff, and the one towards Orgrimmar goes to Kargath. Okay, so while I'm chilling here, I'm gonna go ahead and I would love to have. Oh wait, I can make some copper bracers. Probably not worth it though. Never mind. Let's see what else can we craft while we're waiting here. Go ahead and make some bandages. I could probably get up to 70 first aid, which is what's needed, I think, for wool. And then I'll go through my inventory and clean it up a little bit. I thought I got a black bag right there. I was like, what? I got a black linen bag? 75? There it is. 75 out of 75. Okay, perfect. Anyone? Okay, we got 38 minutes on this quest. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of chill. It just left Thunderbluff. Okay. Okay, so we got somebody in the chat saying it has just left Thunderbluff, so it should be on its way back. Well, it should be here probably less than 5 minutes. So, oh yeah, we're gonna clear up our bags. Huh? Let's go ahead and get out the vendor. Oh, what I can do is go do my tent.
Thunder Bluff Zep is bugged.
It's bugged
sometimes. It doesn't appear.
Yeah, it doesn't appear
and takes
sometimes.
Forever to come.
It's a 15-minute loop, I believe. It takes roughly 15 minutes to go from here to there. But what I can do right now is I'm going to go ahead. They just dropped a tent over here. I'm going to go ahead and chill underneath the tent for a minute, do some selling of some stuff, and working on my bank items for a minute.
Oh, I'm there.
Where are you at? Are you over here? I could potentially do the shark quest right now, but oh, is that you? Renbiru? Nice. Yeah, we're getting some tent stuff. I want to make sure I can see that Zeppelin over there if I can.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. Camera frame. Holy cow. There we go. Right there. Okay, now I can see Zeppelin. It should be arriving here within the next 5 minutes. I'm going to go through my inventory and just toss a bunch of stuff out that I don't need. That goes down into my items. That. Heavy linen. I'm going to keep both of those so I can... I do have one wool cloth. I don't think I need gun. Blood shard. I'm gonna get a lot of blood shards later. Not too now. And I think that's everything that I can put on that.
You should get minimap button bag.
Get the mini map button back. I just hit B. Like, B is so easy. Like, what is the mini map? Oh, there's the Zeppelin. Hey, the Zeppelin here for Thunderbluff is here. If you want to go to Thunderbluff, well, you're already a Tauren. You've already been to Thunderbluff. Yeah, it stays here for about a minute or so.
Praised.
Yeah, see, Kargoth one is already back. Do you
It
see
is
the
a bag
Zeppelin?
for your minimap buttons LOL.
It's a bag for your map buttons. Yeah, I do have quite a few buttons up there. That would be actually a pretty good idea. I toss so many buttons just kind of underneath each other. Like, there's at least probably 5 buttons underneath that button right there. But I don't use all of them, so I just kind of stash them underneath there. Do you see the Zeppelin on your screen? Or is it bugged out for you? I've never had issues with the bugging. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, you see it? Okay.
I see it now.
Yep. Okay. It arrived here, I believe, around 3:16. Oh, there's a fight going on. I don't know if he died.
I saw someone jumping to the Zep, but he instead fell to the ground and died.
Ugh. Yeah. Zeppelins are a bit bugged sometimes, especially like the Undercity one. If you are doing something off your screen and not on your screen, if you're loading between screens, like if you're on a boat or a Zeppelin and you're playing World of Warcraft over here and then you're like doing something on your other screen, for whatever reason, sometimes that bugs out the game. And the boats will drop you in the middle of the ocean. Like if you're in the Booty Bay, you'll be dropped in the middle of the ocean, or you'll get dragged underneath the boat and drown. I've seen some hardcore level 60s actually drown from the boat. It's a terrible way to die.
My first time ever on Zep was bugged. LOL. I fell in Eastern Plague Lands.
Oh, okay. Holy cow. That's so weird. That's a random place to fall. Dang, level 29 died in the Bale Dun area. Not us, though. Not us. Did you guys see the new mug? I died saving a potion. Died saving a potion. I should have had RIP on there, but it's fine.
Is it a sticker?
No, it's not a sticker. Yeah, it's actually on there. So I have died saving a potion on this side, and then on the other side I have permadeath veteran. Permadeath veteran. My character is essentially stay dead. Look at that. Look how fast we're already going. Within just a few minutes, boop, we're over here.
Missing Horde flag XD.
Yeah, but it's a dual faction mug because I don't always play Horde. I'm
starting to hate the Alliance.
You're starting to hate the Alliance. I play both Horde and Alliance, so I don't have any one side. I'm mostly that kind of guy that doesn't like softcore because softcore tags every single mob that I want. What's on here? Is anything cool in here?
Yeah, HC or nothing for me.
Yeah, hardcore's got to be it. Although I'm really sad about the new changes for softcore, for slow and steady. Yeah, they completely removed the Ogre at level 30, and they removed the Purple Strider at level 60.
For me, hardcore tags every quest mob and I can't group with them.
Yeah, that could be it. I understand the annoyance of the opposing side tagging your stuff. Softcore tagging hardcore people's stuff, and Zep just arrived. Okay.
Can't be
So this is
solved though.
No, it can't be solved. We kind of chatted about it. I don't think layering is able to be done on this client, which is the main thing. Oh, I thought the quest thing was first aid trainer. We're gonna talk to this guy first. So layering on this client can't happen. I'm thinking that potentially on the next, like, on Turtleout 2.0, they might be able to do layering, but not 100%. What? Whoop.
Meh, I don't know if layering is a good idea.
I like layering for hardcore. So hardcore players play on layer 2, softcore players play on layer 1. I don't
True.
think that's it. Yeah, I would like, as a softcore player, you make your character, you load into the game, you're on the first layer. That's your layer. Layer 1. If you select the challenge hardcore player, you load up, you're on layer 2. You don't interact with one another. You guys all have your own ecosystems, your own nodes, your own spawns. If at whatever reason, like you hit level 60 as a hardcore player, you become immortal, you phase to layer 1.
Do you think helping HC is a bad thing? When I pass by an HC player, I typically buff them, not sure if I can heal them.
Oh, you can buff and heal them fine. I think it's fine. I usually help people as well. If they're hardcore, I usually just dive in and just kind of help them out as well. But it's not bad.
Hail to the night.
What do I need? Rough grinding stone. Copper.
Be careful.
Mining. 72 out of 75. Over here. Yeah, I just don't like. It's the nodes and the finding between them. Like, I think it's fun to kind of help out. Like, I usually help out hardcore players when I see them. But just knowing for a fact that there's specific players that are hardcore players and specific players that are softcore players, I'm always kind of having to look. Are they softcore? Are they hardcore? Because if you help out a hardcore player, they'll appreciate it and be like, hey, thank you, you know, thanks for helping me out. Blah, 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 blah. If you help out a softcore player, sometimes they'll just run away and, like, let you deal with it. Okay, got all that. Okay, hold on. What am I doing else here? Alright, we're gonna get the flight path. I got 35 minutes on my cooldown. Okay. I'm not worried about the flight path just yet anyways, because I'm gonna have to fly back to Crossroads with that. I'm gonna go over here and train my warrior stuff.
Man, times I buffed priests as a mage, but they didn't buff back.
I buffed priest as a mage, but they didn't buff back. That's the annoying
Even though
thing
I wasn't flagged.
Oh, were they hardcore or softcore? A lot of people just don't buff anybody, like softcore players at all, just because they run the risk of, you know, right now you're not flagged, but Heroic Strike rank 3, Mocking Blow. Nice, okay, we got Heroic Strike. That automatically goes up. Mocking Blow. There.
I made a macro that refuses to buff flagged players.
You shouldn't need a macro. Like, you can't buff. Oh, if you're a softcore player, you can buff PvP flag people. I can see it if you're playing softcore. What else did we get? We got Heroic Strike. I got Mocking Blow on my bars. Shield Block. Okay, that's the one I'm missing. Oop. 5. I thought that was a quest too. I'm gonna get these RFC quests. So thought there was another quest that I'm after. Barren Oasis. Oh, that's it. Yeah, the Barren Oasis. And oh, Twitch got an ad break. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pick up. We're gonna go ahead and begin to pick up quests for RFC. There's 2 quests in Thunderbluff, 2 quests in Orgrimmar.
Playing on iPhone at.
Playing on iPhone? No, I'm not playing on the iPhone. I'm playing on PC. What is up, Gamer Dad? Welcome into the stream. Thought there was a quest over here. Oh, the Barren Oasis. This guy should have me a quest.
What brings you here?
I guess I can't get it. I think it must be like a torrent only. Okay, I think I've picked up every single quest that I can pick up in this area that I want to get. We're gonna go ahead and get the flight path and then fly back to the crossroad. And I think we're going to be taking a break at that time, guys. It's now 1:30. We went from level 13 today to level 16 in our Wednesday stream. Or maybe I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Oh, no, I have my daughter's kindergarten stuff in the morning. So I will not be playing or streaming tomorrow in the morning time. Maybe after I get back from that, I might stream a bit, but I'm not going to put anything yet. But for sure, we'll be back on Wednesday, 100%, streaming normal times. And we're going to be running RFC, our very first dungeon on this character. Good. Serpent Bloom. Good. I think I'm going to go ahead and just log off here for now. And then... no, I'm going to go ahead and fly to Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar, there we go. But I think that's going to be the end of the stream. We did hit level 16 today. It's going to be a nice little send-off right here for our character. But we're going to go ahead and continue on our next episode at level 16, going over to Undercity, picking up the quest in Undercity, picking up the 2 quests in RFC, and then getting a group together to run RFC. First thing at the beginning of episode 4 of our next
Have a good one. Bye,
stream.
everyone.
So I think that's going to be where we're going to be starting off next stream. Let's do some quick shout outs here in the chat. Boy, I wish it had me a cool little thingamabob. Oop. Okay, so big shout outs to March Warden over on Twitch with not only, you know, gifting out some subs over there, but just helping out the channel a ton, being very supportive over there. Big shout out to Rock, Bitusin, Focus, Buzztronic, Iron. We also had over on YouTube, we had Gamer Dad. Let me go. There's so many names real quick that I may have missed. We had Mod, M-U-A-D. That's Mod something. Chazarzam. I'm trying to name the ones that have actually chatted in the chat. Yeah, Bitusin said is it Amber. We also had OC Beefy. I can't forget Garnak. So big shout out to Garnak over on Twitch as well. I know they popped in for a bit. They had to go run off their wife, right? Wife aggro. And your Gamer Dag over on YouTube. I think that may have been everyone. Sorry if I missed anybody's comments. And Jose. We had Jose, JDF, John Estelle. Now I think I got everyone. A lot of those swords over on Twitch. That's awesome. And I got the flaming sword. Oh, that's cool. I can click on it and see stuff. And nice. Yes, but I completely redid all of the memberships over on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you guys do become a member or a subscriber, I really do appreciate it. I am hoping to do a couple gifts. In-game kind of stuff here shortly. So definitely tune in for that. Trying to get some of the details kind of straightened out, but that is going to be it, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and be landing here in Orgrimmar. I'm going to be sitting outside in the tent for a little bit, trying to get my rested experience back up. Right now, I essentially have 2 bars of rested experience and then nothing. So guys, that is going to be it from me. I do appreciate everyone for tuning in today and hanging out. And we'll be back on Wednesday morning, same bat time, same bat channel. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will check you guys out in the next video. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye.